Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up, semi-finalists get $400 each, last 8 get $200 each, last 16 $100 and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. The
Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at the Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Winnie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Penrith Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at the Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the Magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters.
We blow the house down.
to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at the Pine Rose Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Winnie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the Magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. is Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves, we shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at the Pine Rose Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Winnie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8...
And we are heading straight over to the live action from Penrith Gaels. Seamus Lynch and Braden Charlton are going to be kicking us off, just having a little bit of a warm-up. We'll get things underway.
Yeah, I think you get 9.5.
Just get rid of a bit of that background noise. Bit of activity going on there. You can hear darts hitting the board all over the place, left, right and centre. A big welcome to everybody around the world, wherever you're watching from. I know there's a crowd watching on PDC TV, regulars on YouTube, G'day Pirates Cove, Facebook, and wherever and however you're watching. Welcome to Event 17 of the 88 2026. Seen two 9-darters already this year.
You're straight in for ball.
And looking forward to see what happens this weekend.
Outside. Outside. $25, Shane. Let's go first. All the best.
Game on, ladies and gentlemen. We kick off. Seamus Lynch wins the bull.
$25. $140. $60. $60. $55. $46. $81.
And I'm joined in commentary with Kate Gifford. How are you, Kate?
I'm good, Ben. How you going?
Pretty damn good.
100.
How are you folks? First ADA, well, another ADA for us here at Penrith. Very excited.
140.
Event number 17 on this ADA tour. A couple of comments already on the chat about how Braden's had a nice shave. Got rid of the facial hair trademark beard. He was
81.
scouting there for a while.
And he has quite a handsome looking chin.
Who would have thought under all of that?
60.
I do have to give a quick shout out to both these gentlemen who did this, well, Queensland and Australia pretty well at the Australian Championships recently. We've had Seamus Lynch go on and make the Australian team for this year, and Braden got Rookie of the Year at the Australian Championships as well. So both had a phenomenal championships over in WA.
Shot.
Boom. Seamus takes that one out.
We've got 76 players registered for this evening. fighting out for another 4 events over the weekend. We expect numbers to come up over the course of the weekend. Friday nights is always a bit hard, people travelling and working and things like that.
82.
But proving to be another solid weekend of this tour.
Well, the whole country is abuzz with darts talk at the moment, Kate. It's awesome to be around, awesome to see. I got to say I was a little bit tired after the week, but sort of recovered, and I'm just, this is like literally the first day I've been, bring me some more darts.
I have to admit I was a bit jealous that I was unable to join the team for the Australian Championships, but I was following along very closely, and you guys did an amazing job bringing the action live to
55.
the stream around the country.
Brent Kenny from Aussie Dart Supplies Online says, hello from Hawaii. Bloody hell. Big note.
44.
Ben Justice, bring the beard back, Braden Charlton. Leanne Kenny says, watching from Hawaii.
$45.
So as per usual, we are on Dart Connect, so you can follow along. Just look for Australian Dart Association event number 17. And if you navigate to the brackets, you'll be able to see the draw for this evening's event.
60. $82. $45. $99. $45.
There's been a lot of darting news around as well. I've been following along all the different social media platforms. Plenty of news happening around the globe when it comes to darts at the moment. Exciting times.
I'm going to have to admit, I've not watched much PDC
31.
stuff lately. I don't know what's going on. I've just been so into what's happening in Australia right now. But if you want to fill us in the comments what the big news is around the town,
41.
happy to hear it.
Well, I think the most exciting news is we're 1 week away from the Darts Masters in New Zealand, and we're 2 weeks away from the Australian Darts Masters down in Wollongong.
Oh, wow. Gee, that has crept up quick.
Yes, very excited.
And you will be live in Wollongong. So,
I will be.
live, but yeah, you'll be there in person.
I will be very excited to head down.
40.
Be a great show. We've got obviously a brilliant contingent from the Oceanic region playing along, and then obviously the solid players that are coming across the ditch, across the water,
39.
across the globe, I should say, to get over here.
Well, Seamus didn't take out that 59. Gives Braden Charlton a chance on 109. This is a great way to start it. 9 for Tops. Hits the fat 9. Tops will do.
89.
Oh, just
Doesn't go.
that inside wire. Boom, Seamus pinches. Well, I shouldn't say pinch that one. I think they'll both be disappointed with that leg, but early days. First game's the worst game, as they say. And these two Queensland teammates in the past week as well, coming along. And how's that? You come along to an event in a completely different state, and you get put up against your teammate first crack. Seamus bangs in. Nice little 180 to open this third leg.
140.
Well, this is a cracking leg.
100.
3 darts into the 9 data for Seamus Lynch. Braden Charlton put some pressure on with the 140. Another one here.
Got a feeling
Really
we're
pressure
due,
the
Ben.
Yeah, true.
I've been there for 2, so I'd like to be there for the trifecta
85.
if I can.
Yeah. Well,
Lovely to get a third.
2 9 datas on tour in 1 year is some kind of record. If we get 3,
85.
be pretty magical.
Well, both those gentlemen that hit those 9
100.
datas are in the room, being Raymond Smith and Stu. That's Stuart Coburn, I'd say.
42.
But there's a lot of players in this room capable of hitting a 9 data. So let's hold our fingers and toes crossed, see what we can get.
$140.
A few following on Facebook and on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. Obviously, those on PDC TV as well. But if you are following us on those socials, feel free to comment. We love reading them and responding to the comments and interacting with those following along. Braden here looks at double 18. First start, gets a leg on the board. Much better leg, 13 darts. And more importantly, a break of the Seamus Lynch throw.
And I'd forgotten about the tap, tap, tap in the background at these ADA events. It had us miffed the first time we heard it. It was like, what is going on there? But it's simply because the room is so quiet that you're hearing darts hit the board all up and down the alleyways there. Does it at every venue, not peculiar to this one. And yeah, just a different to what we're used to at dart tournaments, I guess, with big hullabaloo. Players try and keep it respectfully quiet.
58.
That's definitely one thing I noticed from the last week, Ben, is that board sound was epic.
Oh, thanks.
It sounded like every single dart player was throwing a
60.
javelin that hard.
Yeah, we did a bit of work on it, and I like it.
Yeah, it was sounding great.
$96.
So if you're just joining us, we're at the ADA event number 17. Same format all the way through as we usually do on the Friday, Saturday, and Saturday. So it's first 6 legs. Shane's here looking for another 180.
Going right on cue, Kate. Hey, just going to run through a few comments because they're coming in thick and fast. G'day, Pirates Cove. Says, Kate, how's your new job? And you've messaged in. You messaged him back, so
Yep.
nice. Shawnee AU didn't recognise him without the beard. The Nev, so exciting. Belinda Jones told me another 9 was on deck from Pirates Cove.
81.
Shawnee AU says, g'day as always, Pirate. The Nev says, big weekend to kick off a big month. Pirates Cove says he actually looks thinner from shaving it. He looks a lot younger, I can tell you that.
Very
It's, yeah, he looks a lot more like the Ranger Woody. Carrying on through. Neil Allen says, if Declan versus Tristan isn't on the stream, someone needs a talking to. Well, Declan's the tournament director, so maybe it's him you got to talk to.
No, he's officially resigned his duties, obviously being a player these days.
Of course, that's right.
But, yeah.
Emma's the tournament director.
Emily's doing the tournament stuff. So, yes, as Seamus there takes the fourth leg, I should say, goes 3-1 up. But yes, obviously we need to get Declan and Tristan at some point on the stream. Obviously they've got a big fan following.
Shawnee says, can we get a shout out for the doctor down at Dart World? Absolutely. You see
125.
Dart World up on the Dart board there. And thanks to all our sponsors, get behind all the events from both Dartstream Live and the ADA. Denev says, I've got a good feeling about the Aussie reps at Wollongong this year. Well, be good to see. Look, they've been getting a lot more sort of big game experience, the Aussies. And so you never know. You never know.
And actually, on that, I want to touch on that because I think this will be great to just have a look at and see how they do because obviously we've had a Premier League, we've had an ADA
60.
tour, we've had streams, we've had TV events. So I actually agree. I think it's going to be a cracker this year, and it would be great to see Adam Leake back on the Aussie soil as well.
And we have
Obviously,
no
Simon
Luke,
and Damon as well.
no Luke Littler and no Luke
140.
Humphreys this year, which sort of look, all the PDC players up in the top 32 are top players. It doesn't necessarily make it any easier. I wouldn't say that, but
140.
at least they're two of the most most unbeatable players in the PDC. The two Lukes not showing up.
Yeah, no MVG, which I'm disappointed about as well. Big fan of Michael. He always puts in a good show,
140.
and barrel of laughs as well. But we've got a good crew coming over, and it should be a great couple of weeks. Obviously, we've got New Zealand next weekend, and then Aussies the week after that. So lots of weekends to look forward to.
Well, I just got a message from the Nuke. He said, heard you weren't going to Wollongong, Benny, so canned it. Fair enough.
Of course.
I might have made that up.
57.
James here looking at 167. Be a big one to take out. We've seen this a couple of times on the tour. Not to be on this occasion.
97.
Braden here with an opportunity for this 64 out to ping back another leg.
Good afternoon to Sean Kohler, back at you. And Ocean Anna Howe says, let's go, Braden. I thought it was Ocean Nana then for a minute, but Ocean Anna.
44.
Oceana.
Tops for Seamus.
32.
Oh, just goose into that double one. But Braden here, 20 on the board.
In some ways, it's so comforting to be back in familiar territory. First to 6 legs. I know what's going on.
I was going to say, how did you go with the Australian Championships last week? It would have been a bit all over the shop with different formats across the week as well, different players.
15.
Yeah, it's a fair bit. Few players I'm not so familiar with, especially there's a whole bunch of ladies I didn't really know and stuff like that. But it was really enjoyable. Bang.
Ooh,
Seamus
still in
Lynch takes it out for 1. Yeah, it was a great week. Great week. It was fairly tiring. There's a lot of days in a row and a lot of streaming in a row, and we had 2 boards running, slightly more work to do, my end and all that sort of stuff. But good to get the coverage around the room. Good to see so many new faces. Good to see everybody in one venue. And for the first time in a long, long time, we're streaming teams games, Kate, which is something you don't do.
Yeah, that was amazing. As someone who's a massive fan of the teams event at the Australian Championship, it's my absolute favourite event. It was awesome to watch. And obviously it was nice for you to actually stream in your own time zone as well. It helped.
Yeah, absolutely.
To get up at the crack of dawn.
And they didn't start a lot of the events until 11 in the morning. So
Braden hits them 180.
Boom.
Yeah, had a bit of a late start for those events as well, which is a nice little sleep in.
Yeah. And our boy
92.
from Silver Sands Tavern, Blake Hatchett, dominated the weekend. He won the Pacific Masters, the men's doubles, the mixed doubles. And so it was pretty awesome to be there for all of that, watch all that happen and unfold.
100.
Yeah, for sure. It was nice to see Harry up there as well. I know she's watching online, and reserve for the Australian side. First year back playing in the championships after a while, and gets the gong. Yeah, great championships as well.
42.
Pirates Cove just chatting out on YouTube just reminded me. Anyone start a social media profile for Bindiana Jones from last week, last event at Melton, the trash bin that kept on getting the front row seats? No, we haven't done that yet.
This is our. I'll go to our front shot. This is our front shot. Here, no Bindiana going to be featuring. It's just all players.
$53.
But lots of darting action for you this weekend. Tonight, obviously, is our standard event, which is our knockout all the way through to the final best of six. Sorry, first of six, I should say, not best of
57.
six. Backing up and doing all again tomorrow morning and then again tomorrow afternoon before a fourth event of the weekend on Sunday in set play. So lots of darting action. And we're just at the start.
100.
Big weekend ahead.
I thought it was at 36. 44. $43.
Had a couple of comments asking about Brody. Yes, Brody is in the draw. He is playing this weekend. Kai Smith has beaten Gordon Mathers. There you go. Those are some cracking matchups. Obviously, with a field like the players that we do have turning up at these events week in, week out, you know, some of these matchups are pretty epic.
100.
If you are wanting to have a look at who's in the room, as I mentioned earlier, Australian Darts Association event number 17
57.
on Dart Connect. And if you have a look at the brackets section, you'll be able to see the full draw for tonight's event. You can see who's playing whom and how that's progressing.
180.
Shaman bangs in another 180, adding to his account.
$45. $100.
The winner of this game will actually
41.
meet Brody Kling in the next game. And unfortunately, no, we didn't get Tristan Bogner, Declan Bailey up on the stream board. They have been allocated to another board.
57.
Kind of the couple of matchups that I keep seeing at these events. I feel like people are getting thrown up against each other in the first rounds of events. All the time. Robbie King, Sammy Ballinger playing each other again in the first round.
56.
Just the outside wire there for Seamus. We'll come back with Braden back on 224. Needs a couple of triples here to just put that pressure on the Seamus throw. There's the couple. One more will be epic.
180.
Beautiful dart, Brent Charlton. like I scripted it.
Check.
But Seamus firing in that double 4, taking a 5-2 lead, one leg away from booking a spot in the next round. Braden with the darts, however.
I did spy a few players over the week that I reckon should be following this ADA tour next year. Shannon O'Brien, what a beast. I wonder if he's here this weekend. I haven't looked through the list. He was phenomenal.
Played juniors with Shannon. Known him for a very long time. Older brother played as well. And his dad played for New South Wales too. Been around the darts for a long time. He's not on tonight's list.
Okay. Just having a look there through the comments. Justin Miles says, DSL
81.
Silver Sands, the return of Blake Hatchett. We do. Buckets is back at the Sands tonight. So that will kick off before this finishes, no doubt. But there'll be 2 streams running at the same time. You probably stick on this one, I'd imagine, and then flick over to the Sands when the ADA's all done.
140.
Beautiful darts there from Braden. Finding those triples.
81.
Also having luck down the board. Kyle Schaefer, wish I was there. Surprised you're not, buddy.
Yeah,
Been
absolutely.
following the tour.
I guess for a lot of players, if they travelled to Western Australia for the Australian Championships, it's really a week and a half away from home,
76.
and then to go away the next weekend can be a little bit taxing on some players. Well, on everyone really, but some can do it better than others.
Yeah, as well. It is a bit of a commitment. We've talked about it a couple of times. So for all those people watching it online, Australia's quite a big country. So to get from place to place, it's a decent trip. But on top of that, most players do have to take time off work. And, most players have a full-time job and family and all those kind of commitments as well. So traveling to events usually means a couple of days off work, and then obviously the championships is a full week. So it's hard to balance all those commitments at times, and sometimes you've got to make those decisions.
And it's so good that players have not had to pick and choose. Even you can play. Given that you've got the time and the money, you can play in everything. The events are staggered so that you could play in the Darts Australia events and in all the ADA events, as well as the Masters if you qualify. Double 10, Charlton outside.
20 score.
Oh, that's extremely close. Not much in that one at all. So Seamus here looking at double 16 for the win to book a spot in the next round.
Boom. There it is.
Last guys.
As he does.
Well, ripping over to commentary. Welcome in person to Kate. Oh, you're over there. Sorry. Yeah, good to have you along. Look, it's been a while between drinks or events for us too, but back in commentary and ready to hit up a big weekend, eh?
Yeah, it's been a while. I was actually counting back through the days. It was the last ADA. Well, it's actually the NAIDOC event that we had. So it was a long time ago. I feel like it was a good 4 weeks or so ago.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. The First Nations reconciliation one, that's a beauty. And
event.
again, a chance to see a whole bunch of different players that we don't see, on the regular. But good field of players, all rocked up at New South Wales at Penrith Gaels to kick off the weekend, event number 17. What are we going to do? Are we going to take a short break, or are we going to
let's take a short break and we'll have a look around who's the draw, how's it looking, and have a game up shortly.
No worries. See you soon, Dart fans.
Players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Cobra and hit the Magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters.
Got Sam Bello, Robbie King kicking off. This is going to be a big game. Sam Bellinger came up through the junior ranks in Victoria. Robbie King from Queensland. And Robbie has been playing some sensational darts lately. So I'd probably pick him slightly above Bello, but Sam Bellinger's such a capable player.
I tell you what, I feel old when I look at these two players and go, wow, I remember when they were kids. Both very solid junior and youth players. and then move through to the under 25s as well. And definitely started playing seniors at a very young age as well.
58.
It's a battle of the bald heads.
Under an 80.
So Robbie fires in 180. The start of this leg.
60. $55.
This was a game I said before. I felt these two have had a little bit of a stitch up because these two have
140.
played each other in the first round in countless ADAs across this year so far.
$60.
Oh, just couldn't convert. David Clegg, Kate, you are old. Thanks, buddy.
52.
I played juniors with you too, mate. So I think you're the same age. Tiff Phillips, let's go, Daddy from Gracie.
Checked out.
He obviously heard that, Gracie, because he hit that double 18 there for you.
What has happened? One camera's just gone AWOL. Got a shot wasn't meant to get, but I'll clip that one off.
60. $100.
A few more comments coming thick and fast through on YouTube and on Facebook.
59.
Solid names in the draw. Absolutely, they are. They very much treated to some brilliant dart players in this country.
43.
And it's great that we get to bring these players to TV screens and phone screens and computer screens and whatever you're watching us on it tonight.
94. $60.
Jim King. Hi, Jim. Glad to see you tuning in to cheer on Robbie as well.
104.
He fires in a 140.
$24. $140.
Robbie has definitely started this game with intent.
83.
Looking at double 4 here to go 2 legs up.
Checked out.
And makes no mistake of that one. Thanks to Dart World Australia, we'll be showing all of our sponsors in full swing and our logos across
81.
this weekend and event. We wouldn't be here without them. So shout out to Darts World Australia and all of our other sponsors and supporters.
58. $30.
Ben, the crowd will be happy. Darcy Crane won his first match. Might be able to get him on the stream at some point, pending the draw.
$140.
Sammy starting to find those triple 20s now.
$180.
Right back at you. Robbie King fires in another 180.
$60.
Let's block the bet on that one. Might switch, yeah. Thought he might have actually gone the bull on that third dart, but okay, Sammy looking at 190, looking to set it up.
40.
Doesn't put too much pressure, but Robbie left himself a bit of a bogey here with 162. It's 2 in, 10 or a 6 would leave
130.
finish. Sets up that double 16. Should he return? Sammy Bellinger on 150.
50.
Just hasn't found the range yet for Sam.
$24.
Ooh. Does that open the door? Sam here looking at 100. Your leg on the board. Beautiful first start. Looking at tops here. Double 10.
80.
Well, it was a great effort from Sam Bello, and that's the sort of thing he's going to have to do if he's going to get legs off Robbie King, because his scoring power has been pretty phenomenal so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Up until sort of the last set of darts, he was throwing up in the 90s average. So has definitely started this match with intent. And Sam's going to have to pick a few
43.
things up here, which we know he can.
$100.
Solid set of darts there from Sam.
$140.
Yeah, much better. This is the Sam that we're used to seeing.
$100.
Fresh new face on the marking duties there, Kate. I don't know who that is.
No, me neither. Anybody in the comments, feel free to
140.
give us a hand.
$81.
Do have to say, one of the things we had with the First Nations event, we had some very young
Darts.
boys coming along and giving the marking and the calling and the refereeing a crack. It was great to see. Sammy gets a leg on the board, the break of the Robbie King throw as well. So throwing here
41.
to kickstart this fifth leg.
$58.
Well, I think having the likes of Tristan Bogner and Damon Bratley and others coming out of the Carroll Park has given the other young fellas a bit more, some name out, I suppose, or a bit more confidence to get up there and do it and think, well, if they can do it, I can do it. Not that hard. And they really seem to be enjoying the opportunity, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the refereeing and the calling and the marking and all that kind of stuff, it's such an integral part of the game. Not only does it help you be involved in the game, but it also helps you as a player, even just to observe the way different people go for different combinations as
97.
well. And, the counting and all those kind of things, which is such an important factor within your game.
115.
Big hit there from Ballo. Is this the start of a comeback? He's got a run on the board. Didn't leave a finish with that big hit.
81.
Probably didn't have to, though.
$105.
Yeah, I thought he would go the bull route, which he did. Sets himself up. Robbie back on 207.
61.
Be careful with that last start. Make sure he leaves a finish. Tops here for Sam.
Game shot.
Beautifully done. Can't believe we're coming to the almost at the end of our tour, Ben. It's 88. It's gone through the country very, very fast, it feels.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
81.
What have we got left?
77.
We've got
Australia.
South Australia, and we've got that's of the tour, but we've also got the Trans Tasman. So we kind of have two events. Yeah.
Two events, yeah.
55.
So we've obviously got this weekend here at Penrith. Next weekend is over to the Darts Masters in New Zealand. Following weekend, Darts Masters in Wollongong.
40.
The weekend after that, we've got the Trans Tasman Championships. So we've got 4 big weekends of darts in August. Then we get a week off darts, and then we play ADA weekend number 6 down at South Australia. And then we get into the Premier League. So much more action to come in this calendar, but yeah.
Yeah, the ANZ Premier League going to be another massive thing for Australia. Touring around. Gee, these guys are starting to hit hard. Boom.
Mm-hmm. Making it look easy now.
$60.
Yeah, some great support behind the Premier League this year as well. Hopefully we get some really great crowds coming along to these events.
$23. $44.
So Robbie here looking at 85 to swing the momentum back in his favour. Beautiful first start. Oh. That one's out of the way.
45.
So Sam with 140 to level us up. Has to go high.
100.
Solid leave there.
Checked up.
Just stops the momentum a little bit there because we had a couple of legs on the trot for Sam. Just seen a comment, Pirates Cove and Supreme Meg are having a little chat there on YouTube about their darts. And Pirates Cove, I haven't been able to practice as much. Doesn't help that I lost one of my darts in the house. No, it doesn't, Meg. Maybe you should get a second set.
27. $55. $100. $26.
So we're in this last 64. they're going to progress through this knockout stage pretty quickly, I would
46.
imagine, before we know it will be in to our finals, into the pointy end, into the points that go to that all-important tally.
180.
It's not over in terms of
Oh,
the overall picture. Sammy B
was a
fires another 180.
timely. It was a beautiful set of darts too. It was
55.
almost Brody Kling-like in its fluency.
100. 100.
Oh, we just saw over on board 9, Brody Kling dispatches of Seamus Lynch 6-0 and moves through to that round of 32. Darcy Crane also through to the round of 32. The
20.
punters will be happy. Mel Cumming through to the round of 32. So is Kai Smith. Puna Ben, Dave Hunnell.
39.
Be careful about mentioning that Darcy Crane name.
Darcy
The
Crane.
internet might crash.
And we're here looking at tops.
37.
Just either side of that wire there.
.54 is good. Tops. Has a crack.
74.
Love it.
Checked up.
Boom.
Nicely done. I think we talked about that a couple of events ago, Ben, how much the game has changed in terms of the combinations people go for their checkouts. If you rewind
Absolutely.
sort of 5 years ago, people weren't really going the tops or the double out.
45.
Whereas, I think that's the evolution of the game. Is obviously the double bet is bigger than the triple bet, and taking the opportunity to use the board.
96.
Absolutely. And commentators would mock you for it. The pundits would be like, why is he going that way? It's it's a ridiculous shot. But as we see more and more players with more and more confidence hitting those and using it to great effect and creating the argument.
Yeah, that's something I would definitely encourage if you're fairly new to the game or you want to improve your game. Those doubles are really, and those combination shots under 90 are really great to really hone into, because sometimes they're the difference between winning and losing a leg, and they're definitely the difference between averages as well. So, encouraged to get crafty with your combinations and practice those doubles and even your 3-dart combinations, because it will really, I think, improve your game. And yes, Pirate Code, they always used to call it showboating. Absolutely, they did.
97.
There still might be a little bit of a stigma, but I think it's definitely shifting. It's becoming much more common to go the doubles.
Bellow.
Yeah.
Dart.
Double.
Bang.
Triple. Never mind that. Tripled out double. Amazing 4 check out there from Sam. Levels it up 4 apiece. We said this game had the potential to go all the way.
There's a great view of the reaction of Robbie King there. Sort of couldn't believe it in a way. It was a big 1-4-4 out, tough out. But Sam Bellinger made it look easy, and he made look like every single one of those darts was, that was almost in the hole that he was looking at. You were looking at that dart board. We've got a great view of that Winmore 360 board.
It's definitely an asset to Sam's game. He is someone that does do those big checkouts, and he is someone that you can probably bank on a lot to hit those big checkouts. Beautiful 180 there from Robbie. So you can never discount him. We've seen it on the stream. We've seen it at other events. Very comfortable at that higher end.
40. $105.
Yeah, great thinking, great use of the board there from Robbie.
104.
And once again, these guys so in tune with their counting as well and their board navigation.
Oh, this for a break and throw, double 8.
68.
Ooh. So the big fish here from Sam. Little snarl on his face there for missing that one.
Snarled like a bear.
24.
Good dude, I was just showing you up and talking to you about your combination out shots and your big finishes. Maybe commentator curse there a little bit. Wow.
Score.
Robbie's been hitting that double 4 as well in this match. I thought that would have gone straight in.
So can he follow up the 144 with the 146? No, he can't. Is the short answer.
100.
Put some pressure on though. The double 4 has to go.
Have a feeling this one's going to go.
Check dart.
Bang.
Say pretty quickly. Robbie leaves that double a lot actually. So he's left it a few times already in this match. That's a really important breaker throw here to go 5-4 up, throwing for the match.
$60.
Robbie started this match in the first 3 legs and a 90 average. So Sam's done well to kind of peg him back a little bit and just sort of do what Sam does and just kind of keep that rhythmic, consistent pressure that he does do. It's allowed him to get back into this match and put the pressure on.
140. $180.
Bellow. Come on. Oh, this is great darts. This is a real battle. This is what I was hoping for when I saw these two walk up to the Oki.
$180.
Another 180. Sam Ballinger, back-to-back 180s to break the throw back of Robbie King to stay in this match, keep it alive. What a valiant fight. Robbie King's not going down, but he's swinging. One for tops. Bellow to level up at 5-piece to break back.
One.
Doesn't take it. Robbie King for the win. 61. $25 is good for 36.
Oh, no,
Inside.
that. Too much shoulder into that one. Didn't see it. Oh,
43.
Jesus. These two are going to give me a heart attack where they're going at the moment.
Oh, no. All you can do is laugh. I think he knows it's over.
Yeah. I said, I don't think Robbie expected to get that. You could see a look on his face. He thought it resounded that he was going to a last leg decider. Not over yet. He's got to hit this double 4, which we've seen him do, I think, about 3 or 4 times in this match so far.
Check dart.
There it is.
There it is. What a cracking match. Well, it had all the merits for it. We saw them two getting drawn against each other in the first round. They've played each other multiple times in the first round at these ADA events, and every single time they don't disappoint.
No, absolutely. And look, they're a similar age. They've sort of been playing darts, from juniors all the way through. And Robbie did have a bit of a break there for a while from the circuit and from playing the big boys, but still, played his local darts. But he's come back hard. And I did say I thought Robbie was going to win it. Bellow just came back at him hard after that. He had to chase down that great start from Robbie King, and there's some power scoring. Yeah, averages mightn't be off the charts. They're still reasonable and extremely respectable, but they did miss quite a few doubles, Kate.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw that straight away. Robbie King, first 3 legs is in a 90+ average. Like he came out with real intent, but started to miss a few things. Sam took advantage of that, got a couple of legs in the momentum, and just things started to swing in his favor. And before we know it, we'll level up. So it's one of those games, swings and roundabouts.
Absolutely. That's the game. That's darts, isn't it? Hey, let's have a look. See, I'll bring the stats up. Just give me a second to get to the top of the list. Oh, get the ad off there. Oh, here we go. We are at the top. So Ray Smith is playing Dave Boyle. Oh, I'm not going to read them all through. You guys can see. We'll just do the winners. So Kai Smith beat Gigi. Casa beat Carl Caton. Jeremy Fagg has beaten Reese Matheson. Aidan Vanderveel's beaten Jamie Rundle. Rundle and Jungle's out. Joe Comito beaten Luke Wilson. Hey, how's this one? Matt Morozov playing Matt Dorotich. That's a mouthful. That game belongs at the Sterling Adriatic, I think. These pretty Adriatic sounding names. Darcy Crane beaten Clayton Collins. Stop it, fans. Yeah, Hayden versus Hayden. Another one. Mel Cummings through against Larry Leedy. Howard Jones has beaten Corey Fordington. Brody Kling took out Seamus Lynch, who we saw first game up on stream 6-zip. Poona Ben 6-5 over Mitchell Clegg. Stewie Coburn 9 data last ADA weekend. 6-1 over Andrew Eagers. Dave Hannell 6-zip over Zach Williams. Robbie King we just saw beat Sam Bellow. Harley Kemp has beaten Jaden Wiedemeyer. I didn't see what happened to the Declan Bailey game. We didn't.
Game. I think they're still playing.
It's still playing. Well, yeah, you know what we can do?
Have a look.
Bit of this magic. Yeah, why don't we go like this? See what's going on. You guys can do this at home as well. If there's a favourite game that you want to watch, you can just find it on Dark Connect and click on it. And I can't even see their game.
It's not putting us up yet. Might not be up yet.
It's not. No, it might not be. It's a big field of play, so not everybody's playing at the same time. But you can keep up to date with what's going on. Tim Pusey has just beaten Malcolm Gray 6-zip. Dave Burke 5-zip up on Michael Muir. Ray Smith and Dave Boyle 3-all.
James Bailey 4-2 up. Mike Badger 4-2 up. That'd be a great game. Michael Bajowski, Josh Kime, both of them have followed the tour all around the country so far. Badger right up there in the rankings too. So had a couple of great weekends.
With that, we're going to take a short break, Dart fans. Going to be back with some more awesome darting action live from Penrith Gaels very shortly.
6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith.
25.
Well, you asked for it, Dart fans. Tristan Bogner and Declan Bailey on stream. Share it around to your mates. I know everybody's going to want to watch this. I'm going to have to put it in the message group, our players group.
$60. 60. 60. 100. 36. 60. 100.
Oh, this is a big hit from
133.
Declan Bailey. Smashes in hard on the 19. It's a long way down for him. He's a big boy.
$60. 60.
'Tristan finally finds a treble.
105.
Sets up okay. Pressure on the 88. Oh, missed the fat 18 to leave bullseye.
32.
The Boganator to steal. 60's good. Double 10. He's comfortable there. Oh, bit tricky. Has to step aside to get around it.
60.
Oh, outside. Declan Bailey wipes the sweat off his palm. 16 for tops.
Game shot.
Boom, boom.
What a treat.
I know, right?
Makes me happy, this game. Not the last game. I think all of our games have been great matchups. A lot of Queenslanders in our games, and Victorians, and New South Wales. A lot of Queenslanders.
Well, the fans asked for this game. They said, we're flicking it off. We're not even watching if you don't put this game on the stream.
55.
You're dead to me, they reckon. Something like that.
Something like that. Look, we don't have.
Jeez, mate,
So we can't pass on every. Oh, actually, no, we can pass on every request.
137.
We can't always control the outcome, obviously, of those requests, but we definitely can try and influence,
I mean,
give the
if we get,
people what they want.
we've got
$99.
this game on. If we get Darcy Crane on, people are just going to be throwing money, bucketfuls of money at us, Kate. I think.
Well, still can happen. Darcy Crane playing Hayden
100.
Scott in the next round after the Hayden versus Hayden match off. But we've got Tristan Bogdan, Declan Bailey here.
135.
Doubles partners, roommates, travel buddies.
$128.
Oh,
26.
he's punished the 18s.
Big shout out to Tristan, who also has qualified to play for Australia as well
95.
in the youth category.
And yeah, exactly. And in spite of the fact that Declan is a more experienced player than Tristan, I want to say a year ago,
28.
Tristan would have just run rings around Declan. That's the growth in Declan's game in the short space of a year. Just something's just clicked and it's all come back. And it came back better than it was when it left.
Yeah, he's 7'6" tall and just puts
57.
the darts in the board. That helps, surely.
Yeah. Plus, he's built up a bit of ballast in the last year or so.
Game shot.
Boom.
Yeah, beautiful. These two who are genuine characters on the board. Very serious in this event. In this
They
game.
are, aren't they?
It is.
It's just-
They are so straight-faced, locked in. Absolutely playing for bragging rights
60.
as well.
Well, neither of them are just here for the sake of filling in numbers. Both of them want to win an event, as does
57.
most of the room. Well, all of the room, you'd imagine, but that's what they come to do, come to win.
$140.
Yeah, looking pretty. And that's not just because of the mullet.
$80.
And look, Tristan is generally more animated, more charismatic. I want to say a lot more fun usually to watch playing darts, but he's taking this very seriously.
There's actually a little bit of a change in Tristan's throw as well. I'm just going to have a watch and just see if it's isolated to this particular match. Oh, sorry, this particular leg, or if
60.
it's something that's going to continue. But he's always got that beautiful pullback right under his eye. It's perfect the way he does it. And he's got a very high and very strong elbow placement.
57.
But he's a lot slower in this match than he usually is. He's usually a lot of rhythm. This is a bit faster than so that usually he comes back to his eye and holds it there for
60.
half a second and then releases, whereas he's holding it a lot more back at his eye and really taking his time to release that dart. So just wonder if the rhythm's a little bit changed for him, and maybe trying to play this game a little bit different.
58. $56.
Yeah, beautiful first start. Looking at tops here for a 3-0 lead.
80.
So the 88 combination out for Tristan.
This is the fat 18.
40.
Not going to get a
Yeah.
shot at bullseye. Declan coming back for double 10.
Bit.
You might have have learnt this one off his dad. Oh, he's inside.
Game shot.
Bang.
Well, according to YouTube, Declan's starting a trend. Pirates Cove. I noticed. Been watching so much Australian darts. I'm actually starting to grow a mullet. Oh no!
100.
I just had a look at a little video clip of Declan on behind the desk commentating Dartstream Live with short back and sides, shaved.
Let's get one for the archives.
180.
That's better, Tristan. Nice. Firing the 180 to open the fourth leg.
57.
Nice little smirk there.
Yep. He knows he was 3 darts into a 9 and maybe stopped, wiped a bit of sweat off and...
122.
Yeah, nice little switch there.
$58. $66. $40.
Pirates Code says, one of my opponents the other night told me I looked like I could be in a boy band. I have absolutely no idea how old you even are, Chris. I imagine you're like a 50-year-old man with a beard. That's what I pictured.
I actually thought he'd be someone like your twin from the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. That's what I imagined. Yeah,
56.
like maybe an old cowboy hat that's sort of ripped and torn, and I don't know why. You just
78.
Yeah, double 18. It's about to be 40. There you go. You're a bit younger than both Ben and I. Tristan here, looking at bullseye.
77.
Can Declan Bailey take advantage?
we should be able to get inside those two.
14.
Too far inside. He's left a double, which
bad.
is could be important depending on how Tristan deals with his 45. 13 for 32.
$13.
Well,
No score.
everything but in.
Sure, the players will appreciate that shot of the camera too, Ben.
The profile shot of Declan's nose you're talking about?
When they come back to the table.
I like it. I like the mega player close up. I think it's good. You get to really get a
Game
read on
shot.
their face. Bang! That one's in for Bogner.
I think if I ever got put up on stream, I'd be like, "Nah, I'm out. You can have the game. It's not worth it." Tristan gets a breaker throw.
83.
Really, Declan did sort of hand that one to him in the end. Had 6 darts at least to finish it.
24.
I say I wasn't laughing because of the game. I'm laughing looking at these YouTube comments from some of these people right now on your Chris. You're keeping us entertained, mate.
36.
I'm sure you and Ben are both 35. You talking about how many beers I drank this morning, or how old I am?
95.
We've got some new ADA shirts as well. So if you are interested in getting a
41.
bit of merch, you can jump on the Australian Darts Association website. There's some new tour shirts, and there's also a new Trans Tasman shirt you can order for the
100.
first or the inaugural Trans Tasman event for the ADA.
Oh, they look awesome too.
They look brilliant. Yeah.
95.
So yep, just jump onto the Australian Darts Association website and you'll be able to see what's on offer.
41. 41. 46. 59.
JK in the comments says, is Bailey Marsh out yet? I haven't even had a look to see where. I didn't notice his name up. I have to have a look.
$60.
Well, he wanted another one. Tristan is going to come back for tops.
68 left. 76. Game shot.
Bang. No mistake.
Bailey Marsh is playing Scott Johnson, board number 15. If you are wanting to jump onto Dark Knight to watch that game.
100.
Scott Johnson, a New South Wales state player, played for a long time. He's also a really
97.
creative and handy tattoo artist as well, if you are interested in some ink.
I did notice him at the championships, and first time really
121.
seen much of Scott Johnson.
Yeah, he's been around the game for a long time. I think he ex-junior, but also just came up through the ranks and played for New South Wales on many occasions.
135.
He's tough-looking guy. I don't think I'd want to share a jail cell with him. He'd certainly be having the pick of the beds, that's for
100.
sure.
He's a gentle giant.
$47.
Although he'll kill me for saying that. So no, he is tough. He's absolutely tough. And
He's a
tough as
beast.
nails. But no, he's a
100.
great tattoo artist if you are looking for something. Not that, everyone eats their own. But no, there's some beautiful creative stuff. He's got a bit of a following as well. So yeah, you can check out some of his work online.
100.
I've didn't talk to him at all, but Declan was having a yarn with him. Said he's quite hilarious, quite the joker. Oh, nearly busts that out. Tops, wipe of the brow,
Wipe the
walks
brow,
back
yeah.
up,
Game shot.
pops it.
I don't often see the
4-2
boys get
up.
stressed. They both look quite stressed and serious in this one. Definitely is hard playing your mate, especially your mate that you travel with and who you play doubles with and all sorts of things.
60.
It's a hard one.
And if you get a bye through the first round to the second round and you get knocked out in the second round, do you still go into the consolation draw?
You do, yes. So it's your
140.
first game.
Yeah, okay. Sounds fair.
57.
So if you are wanting to look at the progression of the draw, Dart Connects Your Friend, ADA, or Australian Darts Association event number 17. So we'll obviously
97.
throw the draws up in between matches, but if you want to have a look how it's progressing, just jump online to Dart Connect and you'll be able to follow along. Starting to wrap up the top 64 into those last 32s.
87.
Then we'll be at the real pointy end of the event. Still a lot to play for. Whilst the Darts Masters field has
58.
been secured, there's a lot more in the prizes as part of this Australian Darts Association tour. So still time to add some very valuable points to the order of merit.
64.
Not only that, definitely gives
94.
yourself some experience playing against some of the top players in the country and playing on live stream and various other platforms. So invaluable experience here for some of these players.
I've got a streaker in the commentary booth. Oh, goodness.
Streaker. Lucky you.
63.
Just walked in and realised Declan's playing Tristan and dressing gown's just falling off, melting off practically.
72.
I had that before, but it was a 5-year-old German Shepherd, so it doesn't really compare.
Well, he would have been pretty pumped for that 170, thinking this would be a
81.
way to get back into this game. Hits a skinny one, doesn't help him. Declan tops.
Game shot.
Pair of tens, he's in.
I think that's a real strength of Declan's game. Obviously, he has the scoring, but his checkouts are usually very solid. He's not someone that
He's confident. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not someone that lets legs get away from him in terms of
60.
missing multiple sets of doubles. Now that I've said that, I don't want to jinx him, but yeah, he tends to wrap things up pretty quickly. I think it's a bit of a strength of the game.
He did have one leg where he sort of chased it around for 6 darts, but
100.
We're all guilty of that, I think. Jesus, I have more than one
58.
leg where I chase around it.
well, I've been handed a reminder that I'm on PDC TV, so I'll just be sticking to the darts for a while.
71. $140.
Beautiful set of darts there from Tristan. Nice 140. Beautiful grouping.
$22.
And shout out to all our viewers around the world watching on PDC TV. Of course, we've got viewers watching on Facebook and YouTube from around the world as well. But a lot of our European and English fans tend to come on PDC TV for a look.
59.
Subscribers hunting for some darting action from around the world.
Yeah, well, they're about to get a great show, obviously, this weekend. But we've mentioned at the top of the night that next weekend the Dart Masters over in New Zealand. So
78.
best of the Oceanic region on show in the next couple of weekends against some of the best PDC players around the globe as well. So New Zealand Dart Masters next weekend, Australian Darts Masters the following.
96.
It's an exciting
And,
time.
Two out of our four ADA weekends so far have featured a 9-dart leg on the stream. So stay tuned, folks. Can we make it 3 out of 5?
It'd be great. It's not often as a commentator or as a streamer, I guess, when it comes to this, Ben, is that we get treated to that. We've both been there. It's part of both 9-darters.
Oh, Bogner's on.
Game shot.
Amazing.
Boom.
Brilliant darts.
Better, Holly. Well, we were talking about this earlier on, the non-conventional ways of going for finishes. A bullseye 36-36, not one that I've ever tried, not even attempted.
60.
Yeah, we talked a lot about the board use, and just the different ways of the evolution of the game when it comes to checkouts. We talked historically there was always the orthodox
100.
way to go, but now there's very, very creative ways, but also it's about maximizing those percentages. The bull and the double segment's a lot easier in some cases.
Well,
so yeah, you can leave yourself all those contingencies too. If you miss the first dart too, you got to give yourself the ability to be able to close the leg out and what
60.
contingency is.
Exactly. So from the 1-2-2 to thinking about it from there, the bullseye left 72. A 25 in that situation would have got him under 100, left 97 for a 57
Still a
tops.
2-dart finish, with 3 darts in hand. So yeah, it's a smart way to go with that bull. I tend to go bull with 1-2-2.
And 72 with 2 darts, you got plenty of options. You could just go
140.
for a treble 20 if you like, but he's gone for the bigger paddock of the double 18. It's come off for him, and he's shown exactly why he went that way, because he's capable of going that way. A bona fide check out, and we showed why.
42.
And you'll see player preferences come into that too. You'll see that something like, if, as an example, on that occasion, if you've got 72, you'll see people go for the 16, you'll see people go for the triple 14. You'll see people go for the 54 itself. So Tristan is someone that is actually very capable of multiple doubles around the board and uses them very, very well. So not surprised he went that way. Oh, Declan's just slipped into that. Made a bit of a mess of this, so he's
45.
17. Gets the number he wants, gives himself the thumbs up. So Tristan here.
was that for us or for himself?
I think that was for himself.
Oh, he can't give us another one. Another big Hollywood finish.
64.
Yeah.
It would be interesting what he would have gone for if he hit that bullseye then. Surely would have gone up for treble 20.
Game shot and the match.
Boom.
Double two's a hard one, especially when you're as tall as what Declan is as well. It's not an easy. That bottom of the board is not easy when you're so tall. So that adjustment, yeah. I think both will be disappointed a little bit with that game. It was a hard one for them playing each other as well. They are really good mates. They travel together. They doubles partners, all that kind of stuff. So it is hard. They're usually quite animated on the board as well, and we didn't see that in this game. They both had their serious face on. So, it was kind of interesting to see them take it like that.
Yeah, and it's kind of look, it's like a big brother, little brother kind of relationship between those two. And I don't know about you, Kate, but if you ever tried to beat your big brother in a fight, it's pretty hard. It's a psychological advantage that you've got to overcome. But look, Declan got there in the end, and it was a great fight from young Tristan, and he's always going to show us a little bit of dash, and that 1-2-2 out with a bullseye 36-36 gave me something to think about as well. I like it. Good way to go, and a legitimate way to go. Not something I've ever done myself, but what I might do is bring this the bracket up, and we can have a look through. Just going to take me a second to get that.
Yeah, we're getting to the nitty gritty. We're into the last 32. So these games are going to come on thick and fast as we start progressing through this round of 32. We're in the pointy end. Every dollar here goes towards their order of merit. So they're all important tally at the end of this series.
Yeah, so we can see Ray Smith is going through to play the winner of Dave Williams, Jake Webster. Kai Smith's going to be playing Michael Casser, Jeremy Fagg, Steve Schmidt, Aidan Vanderville, Kevin Osborne. Joe Comito playing Matt Dorotich. Two West Aussies
clash.
going hard at it. Darcy Crane, Hayden Scott, Mel Cumming, Adam Dean, Howard Jones, Shane Walter. Brody Kling's going to be playing Billy Aiken, who I haven't seen for a while. Billy's been off travelling, got a camper van, and but he's been hitting the world stage lately. I'm not sure exactly where they went, but they were overseas, him and his wife. So good to see all that. And Poona Ben, Dave Burke, Michael Bajowski, Declan Bailey, big one for Declan against Badger. Stewie Coburn, Padraig O'Reilly. Geez, that's a fitting name for the Penrith Gaels, Kate.
Yep.
Have to favour that one. And Tim Pusey paying the winner of Adam Faulkner, Ben Clark. Dave Hannell's got Robbie King. James Bailey has beaten Dave Cairns through to play the winner of Bailey Marsh and Scott Johnson. Harley Kemp has got Michael Cole. And look, you did mention it before, Kate. We can watch any of those games on Dark Connect. So I might just bring up the ones that are playing at the moment so you guys can see just how easy it is to check out your favourites. There we go. Bailey Marsh has just gone 4-2 up on Scott Johnson. Dave Williams 4-2 over Jake Webster, and Adam Faulkner down 4-5 to Ben Clark. So in spite
I think that last one's in our consolation knockout. So we are running both events concurrently as well. So you can be able to see how they're going. So any match that's live in the venue, you'll be able to see on that section.
Yeah, cool. All right, going to be, look, awesome. Obviously an awesome weekend of darts ahead, but some good matchups coming up tonight. So stick around, dart fans. Won't be too long before we've got another game up on our stream board. And you can catch all the action live on Dartstream Live on Facebook and YouTube or on PDC TV.
Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Blowing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kin, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves, we shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-dart art. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA.
And we head over to the live action. Couple of WA boys going head to head. Joe Comito, Matt Dorotich, bulling up. This is going to be a big game, and I'm sure the West Aussies are going to love
50.
having access to this.
Matt, the throw first. Game on.
I thought I recognised that voice. It's Tristan Bogner calling it.
Yep, never a stranger to a microphone is Tristan.
140. $60.
The Waterboy versus the Walrus.
We should give a shout out to Matt Dorotich as well. Signed on with Shot Darts, sponsored under the Shot
80.
family. Well deserved.
And he's picked up a couple of big sponsorships this week. I can't remember the name of the other one, but he's
Spain,
going to Q School. He does have James Spain contracting. That's who's paying his way around the country.
He's got
but
Grimmering
he
Services
did- he
and tools as well that have come along, as well as Shot Darts. So great to have these players getting sponsored and getting the support they need. This is a very big country to have to travel, so it's great that there's companies there supporting our players to live their dream of traveling the nation and playing in some of these big events. So great job there from Matt to have that on board.
60.
Joe Comito, also sponsored by Shot Darts, Seascape, Tame Engineering.
Yeah, some really great support for our players, and like we said, it's a very big country here. Flying from one side to the other takes about 5.5 hours. Big investment. Usually a couple of days off work.
100.
So it is any sort of support they can get is definitely well received by our players.
Yeah.
Game shot.
Boom.
The first.
Kimito, 108 average, first run on the board.
Break a throw. Well, to kickstart the match.
It's massive leg. Oh, it's tamed down to 100 with the finish.
58.
Got Joe currently sitting in number 4th on the ADA rankings.
180.
Matt firing in second 180 for the match already in leg number 2.
$59. $95.
I'd say a shout out to Matt's beautiful wife, Tiana, one of Australia's greatest female players, I would like to say.
42.
Played for
And,
Australia and done very proud and done the country very proud and had a great run over in WA in the Pacific Masters as well.
A lot of the players, you see them.
Another 180.
Oh, great hit there. See him here, there, and everywhere, and whatever. Saw them all scrubbed up for the presentations, Darts Australia, and they all look remarkably different.
56.
Tops now, Doro. To break back.
6.
It doesn't get there, but he's coming back.
So it's amazing what a shave and a shower and a suit does.
Yeah.
But no, it was a great
99.
broadcast by you guys, Ben,
40.
over at the championships.
Yeah, it was good. I was glad we
Game shot.
were able to do it.
So brilliant leg of darts there from Matt to break back, and considering he missed 3 darts at a double and still ended up on a 14 dart leg or 13 dart leg or something like that, it's amazing. He's straight in again.
Wow.
180.
Boom.
Another 180.
Oh, this is great stuff from Matt Dorotich. Kimito open up in the first leg. Doro fired back with the break.
58. $140.
This is pretty to watch.
$98. $100.
Game speaking for itself so far. It's high quality affair.
$100. Matt Uruguay 81. $21.
Got rid of the
set
21.
up.
Leaves himself.
Yeah, he set up a straight
Great
shot.
done.
It's one of the darts went where he wanted it to go, and he's
60.
left himself with
Matt
60 straight up and
Uruguay
down.
60.
20 for tops, bang, bang.
It's a perfect range for him with his height and his release. Shouldn't have
Game shot.
too much
Brilliant.
trouble with it. I didn't want to say anything until they hit it, but shouldn't have too much trouble with that.
And look, it can be. It's so. Oh, look, I'm so happy for Matt that he's got the support behind him, and he's going places with his darts, and he deserves it. He's really, he's, he didn't win anything last week, but he certainly showed that he's up there in the mix, and he has been
100.
playing pretty well in the ADA as well. Hasn't won an event also, but looks like he could. And a lot of people are backing him. And that backing, in some ways, could put you off. You feel like, wow,
42.
everybody's put this faith in me. I've got to live up to it. Perhaps a little bit more pressure. But he's just come out firing. Not feeling it. He's feeling, in fact, the opposite. It's almost given him inspiration to show him that they put their faith in the right spot. Well, so far, so good anyway.
Yeah, I think that's a very valid point, Ben, when you talk
91.
about some of the pressure sometimes. I mean, this game is one of those ones where it's a game of millimeters, so it can be very, very frustrating. And sometimes, you could be feeling good and everything about your game is cruising,
97.
but for some reason it just doesn't go your way. So it is great to get players signed and get the support. But yeah, it does take a special type of player at times to just kind of keep on
95.
carrying on and doing their
That
thing and
year
not letting the
via
pressure or the hype
160.
around it get to them. And I had a friend of mine say once when he qualified and started playing overseas in the UK and playing in the PDC, darts can be a very pressure situation, especially when your rent or your house payment depends on it.
94.
And you start putting,
80.
your financial and your thing goes down to a game of millimeters at times. It can be very, very frustrating.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. It's exactly right. And I know, and that is at
70.
all levels of it.
Joe
I was talking to Bully Boy about
180.
how things were going with him a year or so ago, and it's like, it's all great. You're making all this money. It was big times, but you sort of
94.
live to
That
where you're
year
up to, and you borrow
6.
money and build a bigger house and do this and that, and then all of a sudden you stop having that success.
Game shot.
Boom.
140.
Great dart there, especially I said before around the height being, the foe of someone who is throwing at the lower end of the board. So to hit that cleanly, very impressive.
$57.
Yeah, but there comes a time in a player's career where it goes from being a hobby to being
58.
something that you want to make a living of. And then there's all sorts of pressure that comes into the game. So, it's not something to be taken lightly, and it's definitely it's a difficult thing when you've got to balance something you're passionate about to something that actually making you money as well and is your livelihood.
Yeah, and so Matt Dorotich is going to Q School this year. It's official.
Amazing.
That's been said.
84.
And Kate, for those guys there, you talk about Australians going over there and how you manage that. Both he and Tiana are both capable of playing on the men's and ladies tours respectively. If Matt can pull a tour card, Tiana can definitely qualify to play in ladies events. And wow, wouldn't that be a story?
Yeah. I mean, Tiana's a fantastic player. She always has been.
61.
She has been a quality player. She wouldn't have played for Australia if she hadn't have. But took a little while, took a break over and moved from one side of the country over in Queensland, moved over to WA to set up life with Matt. And now she's back playing, and she's playing better than ever. And she is a brilliant, brilliant talent. So I have no doubt in my mind that she can go over there and do very well.
Committo hits hard.
So Tiana, because I know you're watching, Tiana, we know you can do it. So why don't you go over there, love, and put you enter Q School as well? You never know.
134.
Pressure. That's great darts. Leaves tops. 24 for Doro.
Game shot. And
Bang.
Beautiful dart. That looks, I don't want to say it, I don't want to jinx him, but he looks very good. In fact, very comfortable.
48.
Well, he's maintained this average for the duration of the game. It's not like it's any kind of fluke.
Sometimes there's something familiar about obviously playing someone from your own region. These two have played each other multiple times before. So, sometimes when you get to the latter ends of the event, when it can be a little bit nervy, playing someone that you're used to playing and you see at your local can actually be quite comforting.
Yeah, and look, I saw Joe jump straight onto Matt Doritich's Facebook post and said, "Look, huge congratulations for getting the sponsorship from Shot Darts, and it's a big thing, and it puts them in that same kind of camp."
I think that's one thing, whether it be Australians or Kiwis in the New Zealand team as well, there is a lot of respect and kinship around the region, and everyone genuinely is really supportive of each other and really is proud of people when they do get the opportunities that they do. And there is that camaraderie, which I really feel, and I can't wait to get to that Trans-Tasman, because yes, there's a lot of rivalry, but there's a lot of friendship in the room as well. So it's always a good vibe.
Yep. This is a great leg from Joe. He's under the cosh, 4-1 down. On throw, needed to hold throw, and he's not only held throw, he's 52 left after 12.
Yeah, he really needed to put in a good leg, I think, just for his own confidence and to also stop the rot,
Boom.
if you like, or try to swing the momentum back. Matt's been playing beautifully. So Joe needed a really good leg to remind himself that obviously he's just as good and just as capable.
131.
Well, Joe doesn't really suffer from a lack of self-belief. If anything, it's other people that doubt him and don't believe in him, and it annoys him. He's been fairly vocal about that, just saying that he doesn't understand why. I've won this, and this, and this, and I've done this and this, and people are still saying they don't fancy me, or they feel like are surprised that I beat them, or what have you. And the WA boys dominated the last ADA event. Joe and Tim.
57.
Yeah, but Queensland and Victoria had a pretty good run before that. Just to remind you.
Absolutely. I'm not taking anything
East
away
Coast
from you
versus
guys.
West Coast, yeah.
But, hey, if we can engage a bit of banter in the comments, more power to us.
Tiana just commented, "You have no idea how hard Matt is trying to convince me to play."
132. Matt,
yes, as he should.
But you don't actually have to go over and as a female player play Q school, right? You can
Oh, no, he doesn't. He doesn't need to go. I thought he might have gone, but he didn't.
No.
Sets himself up.
Oh, come on. 688.
Tops for Matt Doritich.
Matt, you're game shot.
Yeah, beautiful.
What the?
I just had a feeling that was gonna go. I think Matt's playing with that kind of that temperament and that consistency and probably confidence a little bit, that you get the feeling it's just gonna go. There's no hesitation. There's not a lot of wayward darts in it. Doesn't look like he's phased or under pressure at all. He's just going about his business, and he finds himself 5-2 up in a race to 6.
Well, it's not confirmed at this stage, but rumour has it we could have Matt Doritich, Declan Bailey, Blake Hatchett all hitting up Q School this year.
Yeah, well, you got two of the boys there in line for Lakeside, obviously. Obviously Blake's already qualified for Lakeside, but Declan's up there as well. So if they're going to be in the area, makes sense. You know, we had a good friend of ours, Adam Leake, did the same thing. He was over there for the ADC and stayed on for the Motor Series and decided to throw his hat in the ring for Q School and, you know, gets his card.
70.
So it would be great to get another tour card holder from the region. I think we talked about it before, if anyone can remember the names, but we've got 7 tour card holders from Australia.
41.
I should say X.
I'm going to
or
have to send
current
someone
tour
over
card.
to sabotage Declan. Who's going to set the cameras up? No, and I don't mean that at all. I'd love to, you know, the better he does, the better it is for darts, and his success is our success. 32, Committo, inside, double 8. Boom.
Game shot.
And that's great to sort of close that leg out for Joe. Obviously, Matt a fair way back, but you don't want to be mucking around or letting Matt in at any opportunity.
91.
Not too much in the averages between these two at the moment either, so still a little legs potentially.
57. $140.
It's an arm wrestle. I haven't even had a chance to look at comments. I'm just engrossed in this game. I'm sure you're all out there watching.
Oh, that's unlucky. Just wanted to clip the flight there.
Will it be much more comfortable for him, for Matt Dorotich, if he could win on throw? But Joe Committo's got other ideas. Bangs in a big one. Super darts. E174. 3 big trebles. Leaves the big fish. There's a lot of deliberation about that shot. He knew what he wanted and he knew what he had left. He approaches this 170 on a man on a mission. Boom. First dart's a beauty. Second dart can't quite get in there. He'll go 18s.
28. $60.
Breaker throws on for Committo, 72. Another one of those leaves tops.
52.
Doesn't break the throw.
Uruguay.
Get out of town, he says. $20 for bullseye, 60 for double. No. Fat one.
59.
Makes a mess of it.
Oh. 28. Joe Uruguay's 20. Game shot.
Boom.
And the 9th. Tantalogus Joe.
It suddenly becomes a bit of a closer scenario here. Joe throwing to level it up at 5 apiece
37.
and kick starting
Oh, absolutely.
122. Oh, sorry, 137. Home count.
It's game on, all right. The Joe holds throw here. It comes down to a decider.
95.
Matt will have the throw coming home. But breaks of throw, when I say they've been easy to come by, we've had a few breaks of throw in this tussle. It's almost been like there's legs where each player alternating have just been able to smash hard. And is this going to be one for Matt Dorotich?
140. $60.
Should go 19s, I think. The way he's throwing that. Yep. Back up to the 20. Stay there.
44. $124.
Oh, needed that badly. Committo 135. 110, 60 for bullseye. Doesn't hit the 60.
70.
Goes back for bull anyway. Doro.
82.
60, bullseye for 32. That's a 12.
Oh, no.
Oh, he wanted 20 for bullseye.
42. Joe, you're 65.
25 for tops.
25 scored. Game shot.
It is game on, ladies and gentlemen. 5-all. Tied up. Joe Committo, Matt Dorotich. West Australians battle it out in the last 32. The 88. Event 17. Oh, weekend. Yes, sorry. Event 17 it is. For the season. Weekend 5. Oh, glances off.
38.
It's still a pretty big hit against the throw. Dorotich needs to stay steady.
100.
Ton's okay.
So I've been watching this game and forgetting that I actually should be talking about this game at the same time. I can't speak.
I can't speak.
Can't speak. If you actually saw me on camera, you'd see that I am so animated and basically hiding under a chair at the moment watching this game.
60.
Strong from Committo. Doesn't pick up the treble 19. He's glanced off into the treble 7 a couple of times. And if he hadn't, be devastating
58.
for Matt Dorotich, who only picks up 58. Committo can get himself within striking distance from 177. Doesn't do too much damage. Dorotich, big one here. Get back the ascendancy in the leg and in the game. It's 5-all. Race to 6. Hits 1.
121.
Hits 2. Desperately needed trebles there from Matt Dorotich.
35. Right,
Joe disappointed with the visit.
17.
Wants 60. 17 tops is going to be his target. Hits the 60. Fat 17. Oh, and he's missed. 14 to fix it up. That one goes. Committo. 100. Straight down the line.
100.
Hits a 5. Can't finish. That's the one he wanted first up. Tops now for Dorotich for the win. 10 stuff. The Penrith Gaels.
30.
Oh, he's inside. Committo. Double 8.
So you require 16.
Surely. That's a wide. Sneaking up on it. Steps around. Gets a better view.
Game shot.
That one is in the hole.
Joe Committo.
Oh, bro, Matt's going to be a little disappointed with that. Slipped away, had opportunities, just didn't quite put it away, but you can see the potential. It was a great game. Kate.
Okay, I'm just in shock. That was a really good game. Obviously, Matt was cruising there at 4-1 up, just couldn't convert those last couple of legs. And Joe does what Joe does and just never gives up and starts firing in, puts the pressure on, and tables turn.
Look, he's a great competitor, and that's why he has had so much success. He just doesn't give up and refuses to lay down and hit the right darts at the right time. There's a massive big treble visit. I think it's a 177, 174, perhaps at a critical time in that game. He did it twice, and he just showed the class and experience. He's way more experienced at playing at this level in these comps and following the tour. He's done it for a few years now, and just got over the line there. A tough battle, but the weekend's not over for Matt Dorotich. There's plenty more comps to come. There's 2 events tomorrow and 1 on Sunday as well, so he'll be participating in those. But look, he got up there and did his sponsors proud. He showed them what he can do and what he's capable of. So that's a win for those guys, and they'll be mighty proud of him.
Yeah, for sure. We've still got plenty more matches. We're into the round of 32, coming into the round of 16. So a few more matches to go before we even get to the final. So plenty more action to come.
Yeah, well, what if I bring up the draw and we have a look at that? Just give me a second, Dart fans. We'll it's a big field, so there's a bit of jiggering around to make sure we get to the business end of it and get up all the games there. Righto. Oh, what's it? Hang on. I think it's gone back to. Oh no, we're right. Okay. Rightio. You want to talk us through this, Kate?
Well, we need to watch that one. Raymond Smith, Kai Smith going to play each other there.
It's father and son.
Father and son, yeah, absolutely. Then we get into Stephen Smith, Kevin Osborne. Kevin's been great to see him playing again. As we move on down through the draw, obviously we've just seen Joe. We get that last leg decided against Matt Dorotich, and we'll see another big clash. Joe Comito playing Darcy Crane, fan favourite Darcy Crane, after his win over Hayden. And then we've got the winner of Malcolm and Adam Dean to play Howard Jones into that round of 16. And we've got, Brody Kling, Bill Aiken still currently been playing at the moment, as well as Pinner Band Dave Burke still playing at the moment. Michael Bajowski has beaten Declan Bailey, so he will go through against another Victorian, Stuart Coburn, 9-dart finisher from the last ADA event, so all Victorian clash there. Tim Pusey wins through there, and he will play the winner of Dave Hannell, Robbie King. We've got Bailey versus Bailey, so James Bailey playing Bailey Marsh in that round. Then we've got Harley Kemp rounding out against Matt Cole. So we're in the round of 16, so plenty more matches still to go, some quality field there. And we're getting to the money end of this draw.
And don't forget, as we've mentioned before, you can check out all the games on Dart Connect and see your favourites, see how they're playing out, and click on any game you like, and they'll come up with live scores. So all happening on Dart Connect. It's all happening live from the Penrith Gaels for our ADA event. We'll have more live dart action soon. Dart fans, stick around. Don't go too far.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering out 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering out 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its fifth weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
Don't give up, we can turn it round.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $16.
Players are bulling up, and Brodie Kling just threw a shocker after some good warm-up darts. Both players outside, so we'll go again. Poona Ben to throw first. Feeling the scorer may not have the lapel on. I'm just going to have a bit of a squiz around, see what we can see. He's just turning it on now. It's he's just figuring it out. So, old mate from WA. Yeah, no, he's got a red light flashing. I'll hold it, Declan. I'll be back in a minute.
On the roll
it's on now. So it's I think it's.
Right, Brodie, go first. Game on, boys.
I thought that looked like Jordan Marsh. Surely not, but it could be. I don't know. It might be Emily. I don't know.
100.
Straight in. Boom.
Into our last 16. In a band playing pretty clean.
Well, I'm glad they did get that mic working, because listen to the voice of Dave Burke. My goodness. Sultry.
Fitting wearing the Guinness shirt at the Penrith Gaels.
And he's got the accent as well. Got it all going on.
100.
So we are into this last 16, as I mentioned, folks. So if you are wanting to have a look at how that draw is going and how there's other matches, I think we tell you all the time, but we'll tell you again. Have a look at Darts Connect, Australian Darts Association, event number 17. Be able to see all those kind of scores progress.
100.
And hot tip for you, I know games can be hard to find sometimes on Dart Connect or competitions. This one is under the PDC tab. So you click on the PDC tab at the top, pretty much the only one in our time zone that's going to be running. So easy peasy to find on Dart Connect. Don't have to go hunting through events to come or whatever. Filter by nation. It's going to be front and center.
49.
Yep, and you can favorite events too. So if you do want to favor certain things, you can do that, and favorite players as well to follow along.
Oh, Puna puts a bit of pressure on the 52.
126. Thanks.
Beautiful darts.
It's a lovely setup.
Yeah. Great use of the board.
12.
Has put
When
the
he hit that,
pressure on.
when he hit that first treble 17, I thought, well, he's just going to stick there and bang 2 treble 17s in. But his thought process and the way he said, oh, bang, was all about treble 17, treble 19 to leave 32. He knew what he wanted and hit it to great effect. And as a result, that little bit of pressure forced the error. He comes back and smacks in a 32 to take the first leg.
Against throw. Well, break the throw.
85.
Two great games. Both these players, exceptional players, as we know, but both very similar in their rhythm as well. So I think they'll both feed off that with each other as well.
100.
And they have played each other a few times too across this ADA event. I should say series.
60. 119. 128.
Beautiful. Again from Puna, using the board.
139.
Oh, Brody.
As well.
$98.
Yeah, nice. Set up again from Puna.
Right.
Puts the pressure on the 58.
Game top 2.
Yeah. Good composure there just to get the peg back on the board. So gets the break back, levels it up, one apiece.
I think we're far enough through this year that we can stop saying, wow, Puna Ben's having a great run the last year or two. He's just a great player now.
He's a great player. Currently sitting 18th in the rankings, although I think, we'd all acknowledge that this event or this association is full of epic players. So the rankings don't necessarily justify how good somebody is, because there's not a lot between a lot of these players. And it is very much luck of the draw too. But besides from the first few seeds, it is luck of the draw. But if you want to have a look at the rankings, if you go to the AustralianDartsAssociation.com.au website and have a look, follow the rankings tab, pretty self-explanatory, but you can have a look. That's the current rankings after event number 16, so our last event over at Melton. So you'll be able to see that before we head into today's event. So no prize money has been allocated, obviously, so far for this one, so it will be reflective of the conclusion event at 16.
134.
Narrow margins between our 1 and 2, and then pretty much a little bit of a gap, but then not much between our 4th and 5th, and then our 6th to 10th.
45.
Actually, 6 to 12 was pretty tight. So a couple of good runs from some players here, and you can get some of those coveted spots that are still haven't been decided yet. Brody here looks
Game
at
shot.
double 12, goes 2-1 up. So we've talked a little bit about what's up for grabs. We've got the number one ranking, World Darts Championship. We've got up to 6, obviously, in the ANZ Premier League. Got the Darts Masters and New Zealand Darts Masters that have already been decided, but we've got this Trans-Tasman coming up in a couple of weeks' time, and that opens the doors to essentially the Trans-Tasman winning that singles event could get you over into Ali Pali as well. So still a lot to play for. We've got some World Masters prelim rounds up for grabs. We've got some Q School entries as well. So even though the Masters have been selected, there's still plenty to play for in this.
Well, the other thing is, Kate, is that the next year's Masters start from now.
104.
So
Yes.
you're getting ranking points towards next year's Masters. So there's still every reason to rock up and hit the circuit if you're gunning for a spot at the Masters.
100.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a rolling calendar, so we do have that order of merit continuously in play. So, people are having to defend titles and defend
104.
rankings as well. So, yeah, as Ben said, all still to play for. Might not be this year, but there's plenty to go in towards the tank for next year.
And you watch the promo and you're going, oh, at least this many spots into this, at least this many spots into that. Turns out they crafted an extra spot with this Trans-Tasman competition, which was not scheduled originally. So another opportunity to get a crack at Ali Pali for Australians and New Zealanders.
Yeah, we had this slot. It was previously called
79.
the Oceanic Masters, and so had a couple of people obviously qualify and win that event historically and go through to Ali Pali. So this is very similar in the essence of you need to be in the Oceanic region to be able to that. You need to be part of that Trans-Tasman weekend. If you win that event, you get that all-important coveted Ali Pali spot. As Puna takes that double and levels it up at 2 apiece.
$140.
And I did hear before that Brody went 6 darts into a 9 darter on one of the other boards earlier. I think I would have cursed him if he hadn't got that if he had got the 9 and not got it on stream. We're only allowing 9 darters to be on the stream board, so if you get them on the other boards, it's not allowed. No. Obviously, we appreciate and we support good darts no matter where it's thrown, but obviously for the viewers at home, it's great to see another 9 on the stream. I've got a battle of the father and son happening over on one of the other boards, board 4. Raymond's just taken the leg to be 5-2 up against Kai. Got Joe Comito 5-1 up against Darcy Crane. Stuart Coburn 3-2 up against Michael Bajowski. Mel Cumming 4-3 up against Howard Jones. Stephen Smith 4-2 up against Kevin Osborne. And just looking, Tim Pusey 3-2 up against Robbie King. Bailey Marsh 2-1 up against Harley Kemp. And I think that's the remaining games in our top 16 at the moment. Brody here, look at the tops, takes a 3-2. We're on throw here with these two, and not much between them. Doing a great game of darts so far, both averaging in the 90s.
180.
Brody fires in a 180 to open this 6th leg.
$140.
Brilliant response there from Puna.
140.
They're making it look easy now, these two.
The standard overall, it just seems to have lifted. Here you see
100.
Poona Ben here, last 16 coming in, 93 average. You'd think surely that would be enough in Australian darts to get you looking.
160.
Brody
And
Clean.
here comes Brody Kling, just absolutely smashing. Bangs in a 165 to leave 16 in leg 6. Poona Ben's not done anything wrong, Kate. He's been fine. He's been just fine.
Game shot 1 dart.
10 data there for Brody. I was going to say it's a hard one when you're throwing a 93 average and losing a leg to a guy who's throwing 10 dart legs.
Oh, and he's just
On
so
again.
on right now. Oh, just thinking, what if you backed up to 10 with a 9?
85.
Yeah, so the pace of this game is really suiting Brody and his rhythm. I think Poona's has been speeding up a little bit, so I think he just needs to obviously slow himself down a little bit. But there's definitely a lot of rhythm about these two players. Beautiful darts there. What am I talking about? Poona just walks up and throws one in whenever he wants. So
Yeah. Brody looks pretty relaxed.
41.
yeah, we've actually talked about that, I think, a fair bit with, there's certain
100.
players that look really relaxed and feels or almost looks effortless to them. But then there are quite a few players as well that are so forceful.
100.
I mean, they may well feel very relaxed, but on the outside it looks like everything's a bit of a struggle or it's hard work to get that dart out of the hand to board. But
Yeah. Well, I don't know to make an example of anyone, but I think Michael Bajowski personifies that. He seems to put a lot of effort in, even if it's not. Oh, here we go.
75.
well, that was
Not
bad.
effort into the arm. It's like his face is grimaced. He's there's a tenseness about him. It's a lot of work. It seems like a lot of work from the outside, whereas Brody looks calm whether he is or not.
Game shot 3 darts.
Bang.
Yeah, we should add, obviously, everyone, there's nothing wrong with looking like it's hard work or looking like it's easy. It's each to their own, and people throw when they feel comfortable. But yeah,
64.
there's definitely some games where you watch and you go, God, they make that look easy. I can do
Yeah,
that.
absolutely was not a criticism, especially never criticised the Badger.
$100. $100. $135.
Another big hit. Look, the standard is just lifted as Australian darts overall. You're watching players lose with 90 averages.
45.
But he hasn't lost yet, and it's not over.
86.
Oh, sets up tops. Brody Kling doesn't have a ping at the bullseye. Temptation would have been there.
This will be 176. 96.
But no wins for Ray Smith. And no wins for Brody Kling. At the last series of events for the 88. They'll be keen to make amends. Jump back on top. Ray Smith currently number 1.
Yeah, $1,100 between 1 and 2. There's a bit of a gap between 2 and 3, but then there's not much between 3 and 4. So,
have you got the list in front of you, Kate?
I do.
Oh, give us a run through.
Rightio. Well, at the conclusion of event number 16, we had Raymond Smith's number 1, $1,100 behind him, Brody Kling. And we've got $5.5 behind him is Tim Pusey. We've got number 4 is Joe Comito. Number 5 is Darren Pennell. Unfortunately, Darren's had to pull out of the event in the tour due to an injury, which he's getting surgery for. So wish him all the best. So next spot down is Mel Cumming, equal with James Bailey, 6 and 7 respectively. Michael Bajowski's in 8. Jeremy Fagg 9. Jamie Rundle 10. And hot on his heels, Stuart Coburn is still currently playing at the moment.
Shot.
So,
Oh, that's in. Wow, that's for the win. Brody Kling, massive darts.
Super darts, mate. Well played.
Wow. What a finish. What a way to take that out. 105 average. Brody Kling goes through and wow, that almost took me by surprise. I don't know why, Kate, because we know the capability of this young man and he's just gone and given us a bit of a Hollywood outshot and made fairly short work of it in the end. Brandon Ben, sensational, but what are you going to do against that?
You know, he was hot on his heels. He definitely made him work for it. And it could have gone either way, but then Brody just kind of keep that extra gear up and just didn't even give Puna an opportunity to even get anywhere near those doubles. And when you got someone who's red hot like that and not missing much, it takes a freight train to just knock him out of the wave. And Brody's doing 10 dart legs and 12 dart legs left, right, and center. So look, he's looking good. So hopefully we can see that continue. But there's a lot of players playing very well in the room tonight so far.
There's a bit of talk in the comments about, could be an upset in the Masters this year or, could be an Australian winner potentially. And that's the kind of darts that are going to get you there. 105 averages are going to upset any player on the big stage. So really showed a bit of class there. And unfortunate for Puna Ben, got a hold of a red-hot Brody Kling, but Puna himself was pretty sensational.
Yeah, 90s averages. He had the opportunity, took the early break and just kind of, had it there, but really just didn't have that second gear when Brody really stepped up. But you can't do much about someone who's throwing 105 average.
Yeah, and at critical times of the game, Puna banged in 180s and big scores and some great setups to just put some pressure on an unflappable Brody Kling. It's incredible. Great performance, Brody. Stick around, dart fans. We're going to have some more live darting action from Penrith Gaels coming up shortly. And we'll keep you abreast of all the action. We'll have a few scoreboards and stuff running so you can see what else is going on in the comp. See you soon.
For the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Penrith Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn and hit the Magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering out 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at the Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its fifth weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Penrith Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated, and Stewie Coburn and hit the Magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering out 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its fifth weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brody Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brody Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn and hit the Magic 9 Darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services.
And we are straight over Tim Pusey, Bailey Marsh, warming up.
Another all WA clash. Tim Pusey, Bailey Marsh.
8.
First quarter final for event number 17. These two, both characters on the board, so hopefully we'll see a bit of that come through.
Still one. Still one. Wins by deep. $25. $25. Whoa. Very good. Six two. $56.
43.
Both these gentlemen have booked their spot in the quarterfinal, going through some tough competition in their last 16 matches, with Tim Pusey
58.
beating Robbie King and Bailey Marsh beating Harley Kemp and booking their spots in the quarters. A couple of the quarterfinals happening obviously around the room. We've got Kai Smith taking on Stephen Smith. We've got Joe Comito playing Howard Jones. Brody Kling up against Stuart Coburn as well. So you can have a look at those on the Dark Connect matches.
40.
Currently, Steve Smith 2-1 up against Kai Smith. Brody Kling 4-0 up against Stuart Coburn.
96.
Joe Comito 1-0 up against Howard Jones. And then obviously kicking this one off here.
Is Bailey Marsh trying to challenge the Walrus to a moustache off? Not sure.
I thought you were going to say challenge Declan with a mullet as well. But I think Bailey would be OG on that too. So getting a good look at it there on that camera angle. Oh,
Pick up. 120.
so this would be a good one. This would be a good one to have mics on these two, because they are really good friends and they obviously like to have a laugh at the same time. So I think there'll be a bit of banter between them, a bit of laughing, a bit of showing appreciation for each other's good darts as well.
60.
Well, it's been a pretty friendly start so far. Busey doesn't hit the 60 to leave a double.
65.
A couple of
76.
little outs for the board. Tops here for Tim. Double 10.
86.
Chasing it around. Bailey here with the opportunity. 116.
Yep.
Tops here for Bailey Marsh. 116. Check out. Break Tim Pusey throw. First leg on the board in this. There you go. There's the character. There's the appreciation. Okay, I think it gave the big Leighton Hewitt come on then.
$57. $100.
So Tim, off the back of having a very successful event at Melton in the last ADA, and firmly cementing his position at number 3 in the ADA rankings, trailing only to Raymond Smith and Brody Kling. And as we are getting to these pointy ends, so quarterfinals obviously through to the semis and then the final, we'll be providing a little update on the games around the room as well as we go through these ones, trying to give you as much information as we can.
That was a good leap, yeah.
140.
And we also have our Constellation Knockout playing in parallel to this one as well.
$32.
Should go down the board.
59.
Does. Leaves a 110. Bailey back on 232. obviously love to find a couple of triples here to put the pressure on that 110 for Tim. Bit of work cut out for him now.
$82.
Well, there's a couple of triples. Just one of them was the wrong triple. Last leaves himself a finish. Will get a shot.
50.
Tim just setting himself up. Will return for 56 if Bailey misses this 150.
Yep.
Tops here for Tim. Yeah, break back, level it up, one apiece, back on throw. Just a quick update around the grounds. We have Kai Smith 3-2 up against Stephen Smith. We have Brody Clink 5-2 up against Stuart Coburn. And we have Joe Comito 3-1 up against Howard Jones. That's our main draw.
Yep, 180.
Bailey Marsh fires in a 180. Beautiful response there from Tim. Always get a little bit excited now when we start seeing those legs start with a 180.
49. $83.
And just got a message from the Silver Sands Tavern. Everyone there, they haven't kicked off because everybody's watching this game on the big screen in the back room. Two Western Australians, both of them played at the Silver Sands, had a crack at the Friday nights. Bailey Marsh, a regular. Tim Pusey, the odd cameo performance.
Yeah, shout out to the folks over at the Silver Sands.
Well, 51's good.
Another one of those.
That's the plan. Oh, I've seen him do this before on 142. 51-51.
54 scored. Yeah.
88 left.
Miles away.
Yeah.
That's Harley Kemp marking it.
Yeah, I think the lapel mic's a bit too low for him. Can't really hear him on the mic. He's not a loudspeaker by any means as well, but yeah, even softer when he's referring. 60 is good. Double four. Chasing it around. Double two.
64.
Little glimmer in the eye of Tim Pusey, seeing that. 36. It's a great cover shot.
18.
Yeah, it's hard when it's that close and you just kind of block the bed a little bit. You need to go inside the flight.
Yep.
Yeah, nice
Same
use
up.
of the dart there. Our third break a throw in 3 legs. Cracking game happening on, what board are we on over there? Board 3, we've had Brody Kling, 5-1 up against Stuart Coburn. Stuart Coburn has brought it back to 5-4 to Brody. And both have thrown a 180 in this leg. Beautiful darts there from Bailey Marsh. 140, another 140.
57.
Brody Kling wins an epic game, 6-4. 3 180s thrown in that leg, as well as a 134. So Brody had thrown 2 and Stuart Coburn had gone 180, 134. Cracking game of darts over there from those gentlemen. 98 average. Back on this one here, the WA clash, Tim Pusey versus Bailey Marsh.
$72.
It's always a bit of a tough ask when you fly 5 hours inside the country to play one of your mates in the quarterfinals, but it's the luck of our draws and the beauty about our tour,
54.
I suppose.
We hit the 54, 50 left. Not what you wanted. Anything. You could have gone a whole bunch of different places. 10 or a 6, bro.
88.
All right, he set it up, and it doesn't really matter because Tim Pusey is not a finish. Oh, well, he is now.
130.
Wow, bangs in a 133, puts a bit of pressure on the 88. Bailey.
Obviously, going for that 171 to leave himself 16. Just didn't get that third triple.
Limber up the wrists, take a deep breath, take all the time you want. You got a couple of minutes. 88.
Yep.
Bang. Tim Pusey says, just like that. Well, both players know they've got 2 more gears on top of this, what we're seeing right now. And are we going to see it? That's the question. I feel like we will. Because I don't feel like either player's going to want to come out a loser in this quarterfinal. Boom. It's a lovely dart. Or lovely darts. Tim Pusey.
$100. $65.
Bailey has a think.
134.
Worthwhile
Beautiful setup shot there.
taking the extra few seconds, wasn't it?
He tends to do that. Really does like to take his time, compose himself. Just the wrong side of the wire for that one.
Oh, same. He's done it again.
30.
They're both in the
30.
treble 5.
We've talked a lot about this game being a frustrating game of millimeters. It's just case in point right there. 2 perfectly thrown darts there. Just the board says no.
Yep.
Boom.
Seeing that.
Board says no. I love it.
Bailey still has that break up his sleeve, so he's done the hard work, just needs to hold.
$100. $140.
some of these players and the way they commence the leg, firing in 180s or 140s, just
100.
brilliant pressure from the first three darts of a leg.
$92.
I think
Hi,
they've
Smith.
held off the They've held off the
Sorry.
competition at Silver Sands to wait for the conclusion of this game because no one wants to play darts. They want to watch this on the big screen.
Not surprised to West
100.
Australian locals. But Kai Smith just booked his spot in the semi, beating Stephen Smith 6-4, and he will play the winner of Joe Comito and Joe Howard Jones.
Wouldn't it be a real turnaround if it turned out Declan Bailey and Kai Smith became the next two big players from Queensland darts and their dads dropped off? Not saying that they are going to drop off there. Such
Passing the torch. I'm sure
super
Ray
dart
and
players.
James would be exceptionally proud to pass the torch over to their sons.
Well, Declan beat his dad James in the last ADA weekend. Kai's beaten Ray in this weekend. Well, that 48's good.
Bailey Marsh giving us all sorts of facial expressions. Like we're riding the wave with him.
38.
Gets the opportunity here to go 4-2 up.
$10.
It's an awkward one when you got that double five last start in hand. Your opposition's on a finish. You don't want to go low and obviously split it, but at the same time you want to give it a good run. Tim hits that 76, levels it up, 3 apiece. Another breaker throw back, so back on throw, 3 apiece. I've just had Joe Comito win 6-3 against Howard Jones, so he will play Kai Smith in our first semi-final. And the winner of this game will play Brody Kling in the other semi-final.
$135. $96. $24. $45. $138.
Yeah, lovely thinking there from Bailey to switch. Solid plan.
$138.
Solid plan there for Tim as well to set up the big
Did you-
fish.
Do you notice then, Kate, Tim just upped the rhythm there a little bit, up the pace between darts, and it felt like he was slowing down into Bailey's rhythm a little bit, and Bailey has Bailey slowed down over the last 18 months, I want to say.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's a few players we've talked about, obviously, and just the way their rhythm plays into their match. And when you play someone who's got that different speed or that different transition as well between getting to the board and getting to the oche and back, so it can be tricky. You kind of need to block it out and play the board. I know easier said than done.
72.
But you need to be able to run your own race.
Oh,
65 left.
Then you can get into trouble like that when you sort of throw the dart before you've really set
42.
yourself as well, and got your balance and got your positioning correct. Happens when you get a bit of adrenaline comes into play, a bit of nerves or adrenaline. Another
got
one
to
of
go the
those.
old double, steps around. It's an awkward dart. It's sat up pretty, but it was in the wrong double, and he does get around it.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going. I'm like, it's set up, but it's sat low in the bed, so obviously you could get around it. Had a couple of different options to get the
I think he
trademark.
feels pretty happy with himself right there. He's there's a chance that was going to get smashed out, hit the other dart, clip off a flight. Anything could have happened there. It was no gimme, and he's threaded the needle,
45.
slotted it in.
Yeah, and importantly, he's got the break back as well. So he had did the hard work earlier and got the break up, allowed Tim back in, and then he's been able to break the Tim Pusey throw again. So really needs to hold here, then just basically hold for the rest of the match.
41. $60.
The thing I love about these ADA events and the fact that they're streaming the whole event and the whole season, there's literally hotels full of people all around the country watching this on TV right now.
58.
Yeah, if you're in
And
the Penrith area, you can come on down and actually watch it live as well. So we're here all
Absolutely.
weekend. There's 2 events tomorrow, and there's an event on Sunday morning. So if you're in the Penrith area and wanting to come down and watch some great darts,
92.
Penrith Gaels Club.
It's they are open to the public to come and watch. It's not exactly a set up for spectators. There's a certain amount of respect required because it's played like a tournament, like a floor event. But still, definitely allowed to come down and have a look and have a watch and get amongst it and rub shoulders with the players and have a chat with them if they're not playing and all that sort of stuff. And I know when it played at the Silver Sands Tavern in Mandurah, there was players out in the front bar that did not even realise that this whole massive event was being played out the back. They were watching it on TV. They didn't realise it was at their very pub.
Beautiful darts there from Bailey. 140 puts the pressure on. Tim Pusey on 62. Goes to 20, so leaves double 16.
30.
Bailey here, opportunity to really cement this. Go 5-3 up.
Yep.
Straight at it. Boom. It's in.
Straight in the middle of that bed as well.
$43. $140.
Yeah, beautiful opening set there from Bailey.
$180.
Tim Pusey can fit another truckload of darts in that bed then.
$58.
Do a quick shout out to our consolation knockout currently playing. So they're into their quarterfinals. Carl Caton, Andrew Nielsen, Hayden Randall, David Bratley, Mitchell Clegg, Tristan Bogner, Ben Clark, Cody Dewey. Good luck to those players playing in the other draw happening at the moment.
84. $140.
Tim putting all sorts of pressure on here, throwing triple 20s for fun, leaving tops after 12. Very much not going away though.
Yep.
Hold a throw there from Tim, gets a leg on the board, so 5-4. Bailey Marsh with the darts, throwing for the match.
$58.
A few people on Facebook and YouTube following along in the comments. Thanks for spending your Friday evening with us. And the same to the folks on PDC TV. Hope you've been enjoying the action from the Oceanic region.
$100. $140. $100. $60. $97.
Yeah, nice cover shot there from Bailey. On the board.
99.
Triple 19 would have left double 12, but it's single. Yeah, great choice to 19s on that.
58.
Didn't get the result, but the plan was there. Double 16 to level it up at 5 apiece. No, just inside. So Bailey Marsh with 88 to take the match and book a spot in the semi. She'll go 18. Does so bullseye left. Bailey Marsh, 88 out on the ball to win 6-4 over Tim Pusey and book himself a spot to play off against Brody Kling in semi-final number 2. Boy, he was pumped up. And why wouldn't you be when you love to see a finish on the ball to win a match?
Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hove Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the magic 9-darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Blowing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions.
Kai, you're for the ball.
Kai Smith, Joe Comito, big game. Kai
25.
took out his father, Ray, #1 in the ADA competition
25.
in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I was interested. Like in that quarterfinal, we had our number 2 seed, number 3 seed, number 4 seed, and then we had Kai Smith in the place of our number 1 seed position,
Outside.
having knocked
Joe
out his
Camillo will
dad.
throw first. Game on.
But we have Kai Smith, Joe Comito here on this one, race to 6 legs again. And our other semi-finals being played at the moment on board 8, which is Brodie Kling playing Bailey Marsh.
$58.
Kai's one of those players, his game's just really evolved, especially probably in the last couple of years. There we go, there's a couple of fans watching along. Yeah, his game's definitely evolved in the last few years, just going from strength to strength. And there's a certain level of maturity about his game. He's definitely a bit more composed than he used to be, which is to be very animated.
Guy jumped in and gave his hand with a bit of commentary last week. Just
Yes,
said,
he did a great job.
I'm at home. If you need a hand. Yeah, he was great. It was good to see him. Young Brando Weaning as well had a crack, and both of them did really well. It was good to have them along. How was like, oh come on, barracking for the scoreboard to change.
25.
Yeah, Howard's another player that's been playing some beautiful darts as well.
136.
There's so many players.
Of the wrist, but yeah, very nice.
So many players that are a real threat to this competition. You think. I was asked who I thought would win
60.
this weekend. Of course, there's 4 events. So there's 4 different chances to win, and I think somebody new is going to poke their head up. And I just, it could be Mel Cumming, could be Howard Jones, could it be Kai Smith?
Could it be? I think Howard made a final over in one of our ADAs. I'm pretty sure. And nice to remember
96.
that lofty wrist action of his.
Game shot on the first.
Joe takes the opening leg. I'm actually going to go back through my little book here, my little black book of ADAs.
$100.
Oh, that's a great hit from Comito. 174, drops down, the cover shooting, picks up 2 treble 19s.
$85.
It was 88 Melton, actually. Howard Jones, Joe Comito in the final. Where Joe won 6-2.
Well, Melton was a big weekend for the West Aussies, with Tim Pusey picking up 3 of the 4, Joe Comito picking up the other one, and as you mentioned, Howard Jones, runner-up in the final.
We also had 2 170 finishes, James Bailey and Matt Dorotich, and we also had a 9-dart leg by Stuart Coburn. So Melton was very good.
That was huge. Yeah, absolutely. And Melton was our last event. What is going to happen this weekend? I am just sitting on the edge of my seat in anticipation for the spectacular darts that are going to come out of this weekend. Something's going to happen. You know it. You can feel it.
180.
Nice little 180 there to leave 8. I think you say you're sitting on the edge of your seat. I think I've fallen off my seat a couple of times already with some of these legs that we've seen.
100.
And how close some of these games have been, and the roller coaster ride that is darts. Yeah, I definitely feel we might see something special. We might see, there'll be something different or new or unique about this.
Joe didn't take that one, and double 10 now for Kai Smith inside double 5. Oh, he doesn't punish it. So, Joe, double 2.
No score.
Doesn't take it. Kai Smith's going to have to nick a few legs. I'm sure he stole a couple off his dad to get that win. Didn't get to watch that game. It was off stream.
1.
Oh, he can't nick this one. Joe got his sights on double 2.
Game shot and second leg.
I think with Kai, it just you know, we don't see Kai on the stream very much, so hopefully he's not thinking about that, and he's just able to go up and just focus on the game, you know, the job at hand. But it can be nervy when you see a camera and you know it's there, and especially after him doing commentary last week, knows what it's all about from the other side.
Well, honestly, he doesn't look too phased. He looks fine. It's his demeanour's all good.
Yeah.
He's definitely playing a player that's you know, a cut above him, average wise, performance wise, experience wise, in pretty much in every metric. But sometimes you got to get lucky, Kate.
41.
Well, the more you get to this level and the more you're there, and he will take a lot of confidence in how he's played today. He's absolutely earned his right to be in the semi-final. So, you know, there's everything to play for.
69.
You know, Kai would definitely be going in thinking he's very capable of winning this match and going through to win this event. So, you just need to keep the focus on that. You know, get your game plan out there and trust your ability.
135.
Easier said than done when you've got an opponent there. That is, but every single opponent you've played in this event is quality.
Any player that can knock Raymond Smith out of an ADA event deserves to be there. And it would be even harder for Kai Smith to do it, I would imagine, than just your regular human being playing your dad.
$94.
Not just that, he's played. Kai's so far has played. Gordon Mathers beat him, Australian rep PSC dart tour card holder. He's gone ahead and beaten Michael Kasser, current Australian representative. You know, he's gone ahead and, you know, made it through and kept going through and playing this event. So he hasn't had an easy run by any means. Definitely deserves his spot in their semi. So he's gone from Gordon Mathers, Michael Kasser, Raymond Smith has been Kai Smith's route to this semi-final.
Wow. It doesn't get much tougher.
58. $120.
Starting to tease us with some of the darts that must have got him here.
Yeah, I was just thinking that board probably needs a bit of a rotation. It's absolutely got hammering.
It was in the comments as well. Could get that board a turn. The beauty of these 360 boards is that any pink bet can be top of the board. It's not. It's unambiguous. The Winmore logo is right around the board. Has taken a pounding.
59.
Just an update on our other semi. It just kicked off, but Brody took the opening leg, so 1-0 up at the moment.
95. $108.
Beautiful. Bullseye.
42.
Don't think I need to acknowledge what Kai was thinking at that one. I think we'd all be thinking the same thing.
55.
But has the opportunity here, 10 or a 6. It might surprise me go a 14. No, 10 or a 6. So tops. Double 10.
36.
And that's one thing that will cost it. Obviously, it goes without saying that if you're not hitting your doubles, it will cost you. But you can't let that start playing into your head as well when you're not hitting doubles. You need to go out there and attack them.
32.
Sneaking up.
5.
That was a really great looking couple of darts there too. So it was definitely unfortunate.
Game shot and the 40.
Boom.
Joe doesn't have any trouble at all. Gets a second break.
$96.
Davina sort of says it all a little bit to Kai at the moment. Obviously, he's walking up there full of confidence, but needs to find 10 points in his average to really get back into this game. Obviously, very capable of doing that. But we're just starting to see a little bit of a shift in his body language.
Yeah.
100.
Needs to string a good couple of sets together and just build that momentum, build that confidence.
Well, it's
Joe
not
just
impossible.
got-
I mean,
isn't it?
100.
he is. Joe's throwing steady. He's 4-zip up. He's in a comfortable position. But Ty Smith definitely has gears here. He's definitely not out of his reach to reach the level that Joe's at. But I feel like as Kai pushes harder, Joe will go harder. And you know what I mean? That if Kai lifts, Joe will lift. I don't think Joe's going to get punched out of this competition.
Yeah, but I mean, you never want to talk a player out of a game because obviously it's not over until that last doubles hit. And Kai definitely has the ability to win this match. It's just, has he left himself a little bit too much to do against a player of Joe's caliber? Maybe.
85.
But strange things happen. There's no reason why Kai can't win 6 legs on the trot and win this match either. So
60's good. 61 left. Bullseye.
96.
That's unlucky. That just
Not
clipped
much
that
in it.
wire.
Not much in that.
That was a better dart, a
Yeah.
better attempt at a double that what we're seeing. Much more intentful on that.
49.
Well, chance to get a leg on the board. 25. Opportunities you can't let go. One for double 12.
13.
And he's let it slide. He knows it. Lips are pursed. Damn, how can I be missing these? Commuto for tops. To go 5-zip
Game
up.
shot
Bang, it's
and
in.
the 5th leg.
Over on the other board, Brody takes a 3-0 lead.
100.
Much better from Kai here. Kicking off the leg with showing what he can do.
$140.
And Joe just says, right back at you, pal.
Anything you can do.
81.
Don't want to jinx it, but Brody clings on a 9 data right now.
91. $45.
Didn't get it. Left himself 52 after 9.
125.
Should go the ball. Does so. Hits it this time. 25 would have left 170, so good decision.
You would have loved that ball 3 minutes ago.
Exactly. It's a silly
Oh,
game.
the 45's in.
Looks at tops.
Commuto
Good
for the
match.
win.
105.
So same target for Kai, 145. Yeah, that does not put any pressure on this Joe throw, unfortunately. Maybe it did. 116 on the board for Kai.
Comito to go through to the final. Double 10 will do it. Clean sweep.
No score.
What the hell, he says. What the hell? Kai still alive. 75 left. Does he go 25, Bull?
Yes. 2 darts in
He
hand.
does.
Yeah.
51.
I should have used, well, obviously better than said done. You could have used that barrel, but just didn't have the right
Game
line there on
shot.
that one.
Bang, there it
So
is.
bangs in the double 10, looks himself a spot in our final for event number 17 here at Penrith.
Well, it is heating up. So I haven't had a look to see if the other, I'm just going to have a quick squiz now, Dart fans, to see if the other Brody Kling Bailey Marsh semi-final hasn't finished yet. So where are we at?
Brody's
Brody-
4-0 up at the moment.
4-0 up on Bailey. And so probably Brody Kling versus Joe Comito in the final, but could be all West Australian if Bailey Marsh can pull something out here. He's 10 points down on the average and 4-zip down in the game score. What we might do, you know what I'm going to do, Kate? I'm going to bring that up over the top of us. Why not? It's hit the wrong button. What I actually hit right then was the button to subscribe to see all of Brody's games come up. So you can hit a bell icon and you get notified or notificated every time a player plays. Handy little feature on Darknet. If you got one of your favourite players there, you can do that too. Just hit the bell icon, get notified, comes up. Geez, this is a strong leg. Brody Kling.
Yeah, well, he was 6 starts into the 9 in the last leg, but not meant to be on this occasion. He's looking good.
But Bailey can hit a double 8 to get a leg on the board and maybe affect the comeback.
I like how everyone's just watching me watch darts right now.
Watching you watching darts, watching you watch a scoreboard. Oh no, it's perhaps a little awkward. Look, what we might take a short break and come back with our final. It's going to be the winner of this plays Joe Comito. See you soon, Dart fans.
Win more. The force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hove Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Penrith Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the Magic 9 Dart Art. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Penrith Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club, where the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the Magic 9 Dart Art. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Darts Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect.
And here's our final. For event 17, Joe Comito, Brody Kling.
Joe for the ball.
2 blokes that are fairly familiar to finals. Kai Smith going to be officiating.
25. Bullseye. Brody to throw first. Game on. $100.
Yep.
$73.
Hold on your hats, folks. It's finals time.
100. $84. $130.
So event number 17 has come down to Brody Kling, Joe Comito. A race to 6 legs.
60.
As it stands, Brody's number 2 on the rankings, the ADA, at the end of event number 16, and Joe's ranked number 4.
122.
Well, I've done the exact maths, but I have a feeling if he wins this, he may be number 1. Ray got knocked out in quarterfinals. And,
177.
Oh, beautiful darts there from Joe. Yeah, so if Brody wins this one, he'll jump back up to the number 1 seed going into tomorrow.
35.
If Joe wins,
and
it will stay as it stands.
It's the competition has opened up.
83.
For a while there, it was just flat out looking like the Brody and Ray show.
Game shot.
Boom.
That was a sigh of relief there. You could see in Brody's face then. Yeah, definitely both Brody and
60.
Raymond came out firing on all cylinders at the start of this ADA tour. Obviously, as things start getting towards the middle and the end, and
100.
we start seeing some of these things get trued up and placements get allocated to various events, things might drop off, but also the caliber of players coming from the rest of the pack as well is just really elevated
96.
too. If we look at
100.
players that have made a quarterfinal and a semi-final and a final, but mainly the quarters and the semis, there's been a very mixed bag, which is why anywhere from sort of position 6th on the ranking
139.
through to position 11 is very tight.
$96.
Which is obviously what we want to see. We want to see different faces and different players
100.
playing. And it's obviously great to see a couple of players dominate, but at the same time, you want to be able to showcase the breadth that we have and the depth we have in this sport.
130.
Well, it's fantastic to see Kai get through to semis, and haven't, as you mentioned before, we haven't seen a whole bunch of Kai on stream, courtesy of the fact that he hasn't done a whole bunch. You know what I mean? He hasn't been a real prolific winner, but
beautiful
definitely
106
made up for it
Joe.
by taking out the guru, and that's it's probably harder for him to do that than anybody else in the room in some respects.
Well, yeah, we mentioned his run. His run to the
100.
semi was literally Gordon Mathers. And then it was, who else did I say? Michael Kasser. And then it was Raymond Smith.
Kasser, yep.
And then obviously had, a legend in Stephen Smith as
118.
well. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he ran out of steam, when you go through a draw like that. But no, it is great to see different faces getting on and getting to the latter ends of events. Definitely makes life a little bit interesting. And gives these guys a run for their money as well.
54. $139. $125. $41.
It always makes me smile a little bit at times when you see a player throwing 100 average and
97.
happens to be human by throwing a 41 or a 45 or a 26, and just humanizes them a little bit.
84.
And you can just hear from the Australian lounge rooms people going, I could have done that.
64
Yeah.
left.
You just definitely rush that dart at that 55.
59. Three score.
Ooh.
16 for double for Comito.
Shot.
Joe gets the break of throw.
$100. $137.
It's a good set.
Yeah, beautiful darts. For use of the board.
97.
I don't know about you, but I definitely feel at times that Joe gets better as the event progresses. You know, he definitely has that extra gear and, like I said before, just keep
58.
leveling up throughout the matches.
Yeah.
$180.
Oh, boom. Speaking of
Beautiful
getting
darts.
better.
$137. $77.
Oof. So can Joe get another ton plus checkout?
He's on target to do it. Tops will do. 3-1 up. Comito.
80.
Oh, he knows he needed it. Well, not needed it. He's in, he's 2-1 up, but just for a leveler.
Game shot.
Bang.
Oh, Jesus, wow. Talking about being on the edge of your seat. Alright, he gets
81.
the break back. Levels it back up, 2 apiece on throw.
96. $58.
It actually sounds like Joe
40.
Comito laughing in the background. I think it's Bailey Marsh. It's got to be Bailey Marsh. The recognisable laughs around venues.
140. $100.
A laugh so infectious it defies the filters we've got on to blank it out.
42.
Yeah, there's only so much sound editing we can do on the fly. Or sound screening, I should say.
95.
Need to turn the board mic up a bit.
I can. I will. You know what?
100.
Because it's I can hear it. Look, and this is something we love about darts. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
96.
We talk a lot about the community, and especially when it's a tour and you've got people, touring around the country, coming to these events.
shot.
Already pings that double 10. But yeah, they travel together. They're following the tour around this country. So they do build up a bit of community and camaraderie and have a good laugh along the way.
85.
It's a lot to play for, but no harm in having a good time while you do it as well.
140.
Well, it's a great standard, and it's what we've come to expect in the ADA.
81. $57.
Yeah, there's a reason why these players keep making finals and why they turn up to these events as well.
97.
Hey, you've got to be in it to win it, as they say. But also, it's not just about, obviously, these events in isolation. It is part of a tour.
180.
Boom.
But it's obviously all about experience too. A lot of these players aren't used to playing at this level and not used to playing on the stream board. So hopefully this is doing the job that it's meant to do and gets people getting comfortable with being filmed while playing. And we'll see the ANZ Premier League happen.
Oh, look at
soon.
this.
Oh,
Boom!
Brody Clean. 1, 2,
Brody
4.
Clean bangs in a 1-2-4. He put the hammer down.
180.
Wow.
Bangs in a 180 to open up the 7th leg.
$96.
I wonder if Joe was just hearing the laughs in the background then, had a bit of a laugh to himself.
Oh, the 9 data's not going to go for Brody.
54.
Lost a little concentration there.
$120. $100. $46.
What a great standard of darts, and what a real treat for us, Kate, to be watching these two players going head-to-head, banging in 90-plus averages
29.
in a final. First event of the weekend. Great sign of things to come.
97.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is what we love doing. What we do, we get the box seat to sit here and watch some brilliant darts, and we're only one of 4 events for the weekend.
Game shot.
It's pretty amazing. 5-2 up. So tomorrow we do it all again. We've got 2 events tomorrow, exactly the same format. So first to 6 legs all the way through, rounds of knockout, and then on Sunday we have a set play event. So 3 more events to go at the conclusion of tonight. Lots more darts fans.
96.
And if you haven't got your fix yet and you still want to keep watching some darts, we've got our local league over in the Silver Sands WA
8.
playing at the moment. So you can jump onto the stream there and follow that one too if you haven't got your fix of darts for the evening.
It's a round robin into knockout, and Basil Thorne's playing Justin Wood on stream right now, and I know both of those guys have got a few fans around the place, so why would you want to miss this final? Stick on this. You can jump over to the Silver Sands, catch the knockouts later on once we're all said and done here.
$126.
Oh, great hit, Brody.
$134.
Joe, equal to task, bangs in a 1-3-4. The game's still alive. Oh, Brody, 45. Oh, we saw him take out the 145 with a 45 tops before.
I actually think he miscounted that one, but it wasn't his preferred route, especially in the current situation.
Tops is on for Comito. Pair of 10s to stay alive. Bang, it's in. He's still on.
$44.
Not a great visit to open the leg from Kling. That makes him breakable. And Comito fires hard. Bang, bang.
140. $100. 140.
Oh, I actually thought that last leg was a break of throw. It wasn't. It was a hold. So this is Joe needs the break here.
140.
But he is in a good position to break still, even in spite of that 140 from Brody. Joe still has the upper hand in the leg.
140.
Follows suit with another 140. Leaves himself checkable on 81.
177.
Oh, massive
Brody,
hit.
Brody,
177. Pressure on the 81. Has to go. Bullseye.
Game shot.
Joe Camino brings one back. Oh, my goodness. When you say the game's alive, it's alive. It's alive and kicking. It is not only alive, it's going off.
40.
This is crazy darts.
I've literally just fallen off my chair.
42. $79.
Oh, didn't need that. Well, Comito's on throw to level up. We could be going all the way in the final AEA event, number 17, semi-finals. Were pretty much whitewashers. Were they? Were they 2-6 zips, the semi-finals?
Yeah, they were.
78.
Finals, a different story.
I have no words. I just watching. This is where I turn into the ultimate darts fan
59.
and just watch these games.
I'm with you. I am right with you. It's electric stuff.
120.
Get rid of that flight. Create a bit of space. Hits a 1. But he is looking pretty good, Comito, to level this up and give us the decider that we want to see.
$55.
Blemish. Gap. Opportunity for Brody Kling now. Bang, bang.
180.
Brody!
Smashes the 180. Leaves 20. Comito now needs a 128 finish to stay alive.
He's not going
Can't
to
get the
thought
54.
Brody did it all last time. The 177 to leave 40, and then Joe hits the 81 on the bull.
$15.
Oh,
Doesn't go. Tops for Comito to level up. Wow. Swings and roundabouts. This is on fire. Lit fans.
Game shot.
Boom. Comito. Come on. Brody. Shake your hands.
$180.
Bang! Smacks a 180. Oh my God.
$136.
Oh. 5 big trebles in a row between the two. Oh.
23.
Sprays on either side.
$39.
Well, all of a sudden, both players looking pretty beatable.
180.
oh, Brody.
Consolidates.
Class. It's just class.
$59.
They haven't had a leg drop below 90 in this final. Brody, oh, God, so Brody.
78.
We'll get a shot at tops. Joe back on 267, although Joe, known for putting pressure on big checkouts.
100.
He's on a finish. It's a 167. You got to think Brody Kling's probably going to
Game
finish
shot
this here.
And the match.
Boom! There it is.
Oh, what a final. What a final. And we're only in event 1 for the weekend.
Oh, no. This is crazy stuff.
That was madness. That was insane. I have no words. I can speak, but I just don't know what words to use for that.
Well, superlatives are leaving us begging because we had a little bit of everything there, just some dominant scoring in a game that's just going head for head and went one way, another few swings and roundabouts. Camino came back and the finish on the bullseye, absolutely pivotal. He picked out some magic darts right when he needed them, Joe Camino, but Brody Kling clung on, and got the win. I know. Oh, it was crazy. Look, it was crazy. It was this is what we love about darts, what we come to watch, and this is why you guys are here, and this is why you're still watching, because these sensational darts we get to see, courtesy of ADA hosting these competitions for us. Thanks to Penrith Gaels for having it in their establishment. More darts to come over the weekend. Going to be a massive weekend of darts. What do we got coming up, Kate?
Yeah, we've got another 2 events tomorrow, which is basically the same format as today, back-to-back doubleheader. And then on Sunday, we've got a set play event. So still 3 cracking big events. And now we've got a new number 1 ranking player going into tomorrow as well. So the seeds shift around for the number 1 spot.
True. Brody Kling back in front. So he was heading up the competition, number 1 seed for a while there. Ray took him over and Brody's wrestled his way back to ascendancy. Well, when I say wrestled his way back, courtesy of Ray Smith's son, Kai, who took him out. And there's been some interesting father-son battles. I just realised after the fact that last event when
James and
Declan Bailey, Declan beat James, knocked James out, and that put James slightly behind Mel Cumming on percentage. And because Darren Pennell withdrew due to injury, didn't take the spot in the Masters, it means that next spot went to Mel Cumming. If Declan hadn't beat his dad, it would have gone to James. So funny how it swings. I know these. I think that's just that generation. Those guys just never smack their kids enough. Obviously.
Well,
how dare they? How dare they?
I'm got nothing to say there. But we're back again tomorrow. What time do we kick off tomorrow, Ben? For those people that want to follow along. I have no idea. What time?
I actually don't either. I'm pretty sure it starts at 9 o'clock in the morning your time, 7 o'clock my time. So 7 o'clock in WA, 9 o'clock in the eastern states of Australia, and it's like Kate said. There's 2 events tomorrow, and cracking darts all day long, live streamed on Dartstream Live, Facebook, YouTube, and PDC TV. So whatever your favourite platform for watching the darts is, get on it and jump in the comments. Keep us company through the day. It's going to be an awesome weekend of darts. The ADA event. Number 17, 18, 19, 20, and you can catch all the live darting action here on Facebook, YouTube, and PDC TV. I've been Ben Hunter. This is my partner in commentary, Kate Gifford. Enjoyed your company, dart fans. We will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early.
See you, folks. Have a great night.
One ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association 2026 season is into its 5th weekend. The tour kicked off with a 9-dart leg from Raiden Smith at West Australia's Hoe of Darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then on to the Canberra Labour Club, where Brodie Kling dominated. Weekend 3 was an arm wrestle with Brodie Kling and Ray Smith, each winning 2 events at Pine Rouge Dart Club. Weekend 4, we hit the Melton Dart Club with the WA boys dominated and Stewie Coburn hit the Magic 9 Darter. This weekend, Australia's best descend on Penrith Gaels in New South Wales, and our tour concludes in South Australia at the Northern District Dart Association.
This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Penrith Gaels Cultural and Sporting Association hosts ADA Weekend 5.
With a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League.